into a new era of entertainment! Finally, I'll show them what I'm meant to be. They won't believe their eyes when I bring them to their knees to worship me, Ryder!
No one know who they're dealing with. Think I'll let it go, forget and forgive. The rage in me is terminal. There's no remedy but to burn them all. I still got a job to do, my mission's incomplete. Only a traitor could consider making peace. The princess has to pay for what she did that day, for what she took away. Storms coming, I can see the clouds. No running's gonna save you now. Gravity. For an ISIS, you won't be a dead. Blood and man's blood, gonna get my hands wet. The flood's coming, now you can't bet on tragedy. Like gravity. You think you're hell's great savior. Will you still when I return the favor? Take the one you need, make you watch him bleed. Will you break thinking how you couldn't save her? Wishing you were there when they needed you. The only soul who's ever completed you. Maybe then you'll get a little heated too. And understand why this is what I need to do. Storms coming, I can see the clouds. No running's gonna save you now. And heart.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Has Been Hotel. I don't know how to do it, but those songs are absolute bangers every single time. Last season, this season, I kind of feel like season 2 songs are even better than season 1. The show itself, I haven't even watched fully. Like, I know what happened in the story because I've seen the songs on the YouTubes. But, yeah. But, yeah, bangers. Hello there, hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. I don't know if the vault will be muted. If so, oh well, so be it. Dragon Boy as well. Am I a Helliverse enjoyer? Not that I can say. No, I think that means it's the demonic one, right? I haven't been into it. Angel's voice actor is insane as well. Holy shit. I thought that this was their regular voice. Right? It's not. They are voice acting. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Because I'd only ever heard them sing. You know what I mean? I only heard them sing like Poison, which is definitely like top 10. There's a metal cover of Poison as well. Like, oh, that's been on my gym list and cleaning list for quite a while. Oh, it's Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Gotcha. Irenu, hello there. Goedemorgen. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So that's also how they promoted their renewal, I think, then. Yeah, I saw a promo of that. Right, team. Big old Wednesday, big old nice chill day. My Christmas tree is up, even though there's a lamppost in front of it. Ignore that. My Christmas tree is up. It is wonderful. It is beautiful. And I got a bunch of things that I want to do in WoW, because it is reset day. We're going to start off with the Haranir weekly, because I've been recording that, and I want to see if, if there's like actual extra lore once you go and all that good stuff. So that's going to be beta stuff. That is going to be a little bit spoilery. After that, we're going to be running into the Brawlers Guild, which should be a new season up this day. We're going to see how that is like. I'm especially curious how it's going to flow with the one button rotation. I'm really curious if that's going to change anything. We're going to find out. So let me turn on some music, which should be okay. I'm just gonna disappear for like 5 minutes as we record this quest, and then we're gonna see where the day is gonna take us. Lihada! Thank you very much for the 15! Hello, 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 thank you. CKM, good morning. How are you feeling, Midnight Story? Is it shaping up so far? Without spoilers, Dragonan. Very much what we've seen in the War Within quality-wise, I would say it's definitely a continuation of what they've done so far, for good and for bad, with a heavy dose on the Windrunners. I've seen some comments so far from people who've done like the epilogue that's been on live, and they're like, I'm already over the Windrunners, to which I would say, buckle up. Buckle up. Beyond that, I mean, it's a continuation of the War Within. And before I catch myself going to a big old rant of WoW storytelling as it is right now, I think that's the easiest I can say. Right, spoilerinos, be careful for like 5 minutes, and then we'll get out of it. Let me know if the audio's alright. Yeah, if it's not too soft, not too loud, we should be okay. Alright.
What memory do you bring?
Hello!
Find the forgotten.
So this is what we're here right now, is what I'm recording is like a weekly thing, and as we can tell, there's like 1 and 2 items not available. And I'm kind of wondering, does it have to do with unlocking the other items first? So as you can tell, we're 4 weeks in. This is going to be the 5th week. I've done this one before. It's not massive on the lores. It's basically... It's basically retelling the Worgen history. Ah, you say it's there. It's the Worgen history. It's basically, did you know that the Haranir had to deal with something like the Scythe of Elune as well? It's not the Scythe of Elune, but it's basically the same story. They do a feral cat form, they lose themselves in the ferocity, they make a staff, and then they reconnect and they find themselves again. That's basically it. I think I'm gonna turn this one just teeny tiny little softer. There we go. Can hear each other better. How's it going, Zayster? You doing good? Y'all ready for Christmas? Good heavens, it's going fast, ain't it?
When the Haranir first walked this land, they met no welcome, only fangs and fury, as creatures struck with deliberate, unseen intent.
Hey,
Battle was
Zool,
joined
well done.
and claw against Vine and Thorn, but in that frenzy, they teetered on the abyss of madness.
Physics exam, eh? What did you have to talk about then? Morning Evil, hello there. Like, I don't really mind not being on camera for a moment. I had my tooth pulled out, right? I expected them to put in like a fake tooth to cover up the hole, and they were like, see you in 5 months. I was like, what do you mean, see you in 5 months? Hey, congrats on the streak. And they were like, oh, yeah, just see you in 5 months. I'm like, no, you're gonna fill up the hole, right? And like, oh yeah, well, I mean, I guess we could. I guess we could. It's like, okay. My people came from a violent land with the hope to rise above what we were and find more, but the land had other plans. We faced violence at every turn, but there was one enemy that persisted. They hunted us with malice. The constant fight drove my people back to our old ways as hunters and killers. Is it typical? I was very surprised. Like, they were, when we made the plan to do the work, they were like budgeting for a temporary crown. And the temporary crown could not be placed because there wasn't enough round for it, or whatever they called it. I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, in 2 weeks' time, surely things will have changed, and then you'll put on a temporary crown, right? Because it's in the front of my mouth. It's like when I laugh, I look like the guy from Home Alone. I look like, you know. Oh, I died. Oh, whoops. And they were like, nah, we're just going to send you away now. So, okay. So I had to insist, like, I really would like something in there, so they're going to make it for me. Thankfully for Christmas time as well, so I don't have to look... I don't have to cosplay Home Alone. That's nice. I fixed one thing and postponed so much else. Yeah, do you have a lot of work that you need to do then? Oof. Okay, so I died, but I died in the scenario. Will it just put me back in there? Let's find out. Nope. Yeah, definitely means you gotta go put yourself back in there. Thankfully, I only have, like, checkups with the dentist these days.
The roots at the shrine must be tended. Gather what you need from the nearby stalkers.
Okay, and they just, you know, they're like, you're still on so-and-so. Okie dokie. 50 exterior budget, let's go. I also saw that they didn't plan on people floating their houses, but they find it so cool that they're leaving it in. Good call on Blizzard's end. Very good call. And then I saw people responding to the Legion remix event. Like a lot of people were hoping for a bronze increase, which was not delivered. But I don't know. I personally kind of like what we got right now. Leveling is insane. I think I got like 40 levels last night. In like a couple of hours.
Saw the point from which his people were struck. Thus, the hunted became the hunter. Drawn
it's
to the
kind of
silent
nutty.
cave where truth lay hidden.
Like literally I was in a dungeon going ding, ding, ding. It's like, oh, okay. I'm leveling every single class. Because once you get a class to max level, you get a mount recolor
You
for free.
like goods, don't you? Then find them.
So you don't have to buy the mount recolor with the bronze that you've earned. And that's good, because I still got like a bunch of mounts that I need to buy from the vendor anyways. I also saw a post where they've confirmed that the housing decor for Remix is going to be available later. It's just going to cost you a bunch. But at the very least, it's going to be available, I suppose, so that's nice. So I've now finished I've done a Paladin, I've done a Demon Hunter, and I've finished my Dragfear Mage. And the next one is going to be a Volpera Warlock called Gizmo. All of the Rutani have been hostile, but these Zarati push us to our limits. The other fear us, but because of their leader, these Rutani hate us and hunt us at every turn. Zarat, the leader of the Grove Rutani, sees us as trespasser interlopers. If these creatures have hearts, the leaders know how to turn against us. Can we find peace with them, and should we? We were called here for a greater purpose. We could hunt and fight on Hyjul. We must find that purpose here. No matter the cost, these Zarati cannot stand in our way. Oh, right. So they're talking about we came from Hyjul. Yeah. That's something that we already knew. Okay.
The beast lay broken alongside Waynan's fallen kin. Had they fallen to its claws, or his own? Rage numbed him until the scent of home pulled him back from the abyss.
Kaizen, hello there.
A lesson unmarked is a lesson soon forgotten. So Waynan took the remains of his foe in order to make a charm of remembrance.
Uh-huh.
Clutching his foe's remains, Waynan led his allies to a magical dust-filled cavern. There, the remnants were bound into a charm, balance held in both hand and heart.
Oh, fucking nice. Are you planning on doing more evil? I kind of want to get all of them leveled up and ready to go. 100k bronze per minimum. You can get, you can buy some mounts, get some achievements. You get it done. Claws, Fangs, Instinct. They are part of who we are, and we must not give them up. But to grow, we must learn from what we did here. Fight for more than survival. Learn to control what we are, and do not let it control us. Otherwise, we will destroy this land, or any that we live in. Uh-huh. And look, we made a not Cypher balloon. Help me fill these containers. A little time, each time the vial. Powder bottle, powder bottle. Move quickly. Okay. Right. Okay, so that one goes fully. And then that one goes fully. Oh, wait, no, that one. Oh. In my mind, you would like automatically lose. Oh, you are. It's just way slower than I expected it to be. Okay. Can I adjust that? No. Wait, what did I... Oh god, did I mess it up? Oh no. I mean, we'll get there. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while. Okay, we just need to balance it out, sure. Level to 10 levels in my old character, bringing them to 80. Yup. Yep. And if they ever do one of those mount events again, Ryan, congratulations. If they ever do one of those mount events again, you have like an army of max levels to throw at it. There must be a purpose to having like everything on max level. I kind of feel like I want to get all the slots filled up because it's so incredibly fast. And as long as there's stuff to collect the remix, it's worth the time. I like this quest. This is new. We haven't done this before as far as I know. I like this. I shouldn't have filled up the entire first one to max, but live and learn. There we go. Hey! Good job, everybody.
And so the charm was made. A warning. A reminder. We must be more than instinct.
Yes, we must. So, will you give me a new quest today? Or is this something that we need to wait for? Let's find out. Yeah, only 14 days till Christmas is nutty. It's absolutely nutty how fast it's going. We're doing good. Planning to visit some friends up north during... Wow, that sounds very fancy. Up north in the Netherlands doesn't mean a whole lot. But plans are made.
I can teach or learn.
I'm in the middle of a whole deep clean. I'm a bit of a holiday period. It's very, very nice.
Search for the past.
This time, I do not have a story for you. Instead, Axcom has asked that you meet him with help to recover the next of the relic. Go speak to him, and he will tell you more on what to do.
Until we are needed.
Okay. Interesting. New quest. Let's go check it out. Yeah, they had a in-between questline as well, where Orwenia showed up, and he was like, I will tell you the secrets of our people that you've never heard of if you're willing to listen. Orwenia was like, I'm ready. And he was like, are you ready to sacrifice yourself or something like that? It was kind of deep. It's like, oh, this is kind of cool. Alrighty, High Priest of the Cradle. What do you gotta tell?
You have questions.
Know where you put your foot down. The stolen
Walking
stuff.
wisdom.
Good, you return. Something important has been stolen, and I wish for you to retrieve and return it to Kasamev. Are you ready?
As Alnhara wills.
When the Haranir first arrived in Haranir, they brought with them a staff formed of the roots of a great tree. That tree has since gone away, but the roots remain. Is that the tree that Amatul ripped out? It has been our duty to protect that staff and pass it on through the generations, but now it has been stolen. Your task is to find it and return it to Zur Ajar Kasame. Go into the mist below the den and seek out the Shulka. They will guide you on your search.
Go without fear. Every wielder of that root staff has woven new life into it. It's a living record of all that have come before.
Lore.
If it is gone for good, it would be a tremendous loss of history to the Haranir.
Okay. Meet Shulka outside of the Blossoming Terrace. Which is to the Blossoming Terrace over there. Alright. Because I think that World 3 was called Aluna Her, and there were like roots in Ashkahet they were kind of looking at, and then the question became like, is that connected to Haranir or not? Where did that little tree go?
There you are.
Hello.
You're not afraid of a few little birds, I hope? No? Good.
I like it when you have conversations with yourself. That saves me the trouble.
Are you lost? Speak quick and clear.
I greet you, students of the Cradle. Axum sent word that he tossed someone down here to help find the missing stuff. I don't often see others from the den, other than that foolish ones who wander down. You're not one of the foolish ones, are you?
Go softly.
Oh, this is a whole quest line. Let's go.
Hunt well.
The Rutani in the Blossoming Terrace are crafty. They've trained their pedal wings to search and grab anything shiny that rolls down from the den. And, I suspect, sometimes to grab things that haven't naturally fallen. So, we want to get those things back. That's where you come in. Go into the terrace and don't hesitate to use force or send a message. That is a language we all understand.
Go softly. Hunt well.
You're looking for a staff called the Roots of the World. It is a powerful twist of woven roots, back from before the Haranir traveled deep into the mountains. It is irreplaceable, as Axum knows. So if a Rutani pedalwing stole it, that's embarrassing. The only way for everyone to save face is to get it back. Search the nest of the bigger birds. They've been trained to look for more
Go
valuable
softly.
items.
Axem is counting on you. Search the big fever's nests and look for anything that tells you where the staff might be.
Morning, Zaipsu. Hello. Guten Morgen. Right. Find the stuff, get some belongings, murder them all. Got this. About to say they're not dropping anything, but we're okay. Property of the Haranir, likely pilfered by a trained pedalwing. Alright. And then in the nests, you find evidence of small stolen items, but nothing that's still intact. Uh-huh. Do you find pieces of wood, but there's nothing special. The stuff isn't here. You find nothing of interest. It appears you may have been sent on a wild Haranir chase. Where, oh where, did you all put my stuff? I'm trying to wrap my mind around, like, what could that first world tree be? Because I remember we had the Legend of Aluna here, in which the Titan Aeonar was given a tree branch from Alune herself, like the goddess. Planted that into Azeroth, and Amatul was like, nah, let's not do that. That's a bit chaotic, ain't it? We don't do chaos around here. I just want neatly order. And so he ripped it out, and Aeonar started to cry. But then she looked at the roots, and she was like, ah, shit, the vendors have shown up. This is actually kind of great, and she let it be. Then that is something that we learned from a book in Dragonflight. And then we learned into the War Within, where we went down into Ashkahet. We saw, like, if you look at the roots as you go down, there used to be, like, an ocean there. There used to be a sea there. And we were kind of wondering, like, does it have to do with salty tears and seawater and all the good stuff? Is that what went down there? Is that why there's, like, you know, the pathway? And then there's also the little portal-esque route kind of thing that you can dive into. And it puts you asleep. So it was like, is that connected to the Emerald Dream, to the Haranir? But obviously, like, the War Within has been split apart, different expansions. So it didn't really play a part. But now, here we are. Does that stuff have to do with it? Sneaking and streaking, Miss Bam Bam.
Are you lost?
Congratulations.
Hunt well.
Have you found those missing
Go
things?
softly.
You found quite a few things, including... Wait, that's mine. I thought I lost that. Silent Mother's foul words about thieving birds.
Hunt well.
You found nothing? Shame. Maybe not looking in the right place. Celia looks at you intently.
Go softly.
Looks like you didn't find any sign of the root stuff amongst all the fever's nests. That's a good thing, honestly. But there's more to this than just recovering stolen goods. Yes, it is a test. You're seeking secret knowledge. That means something here doesn't add up. And the real answer is waiting to be found. So, come find me when you're ready to get that answer.
Hunt well. Harandar's a dangerous place. With secrets behind every waterfall. That is, if you've got the guts to look.
Well, okay then. First of all, we got Mama RB dropping a fat 110. Almost there, baby. We almost got the triple ones. And then Weber was like, nah. Those be rookie numbers. Here is a 125. And then you just kicked off that hype train. Thank you both so very, very much. You're incredible. How y'all doing, team? Y'all ready for the holidays? Did y'all put up your Christmas trees yet? Also, RB, where's your tattoo session gonna take place? What are you gonna be putting?
Let's see if Aksem chose his student wisely, hmm?
Timbervan, hello!
Speak quick and clear.
Ask some things that you may be worth of knowledge. Knowledge is strength, but are you strong enough to handle it?
Challenge accepted.
Okay, so I went on a mission to find the stuff, and now she's like, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of it. So ready! Tree goes up on the 18th, last day of work is 17th. Ah, you got a specific date for it, yeah? How come the 18th? And you just let the girlfriend decorate. Ah, fair enough. You don't like to do it yourself, Weaver? Like a little bit of a taste? Or like that one Christmas ball in the tree that's like, yeah, that's mine. Yay, that's mine right there. Look at it, it's beautiful. And it's like the most horrific looking ball that you know.
Such intensity from an outsider. Take the stuff. You've proven your strength.
Oh, you just stole the stuff.
Are you lost?
I mean, when I say it takes strength to have knowledge, like the Shulka. Oh, okay. You just took it. And you maybe murder them all thinking that they took it.
Hunt well.
F it. I'm just a brain-dead adventurer. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. You want me to murder a whole town for a staff that you stole? I'll do it. Decorate the tree, whatever stick stays. No. Oh, Weber, my heart. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, you gotta, if you're gonna decorate, you gotta do it right. Yeah, you gotta look up tutorials, and you find out that there's like different ways of putting in your Christmas lights. So some people do the rookie mistake, yeah? And they'll just rotate around the tree. Rookie mistake, mate. What you need to do is you need to start at the bottom, and you stick your arm in across the branch, and then you pull it out, and then you stick your arm in across the branch, and then you pull it out. And then that way, you avoid having like dark gaps inside of your tree, because now the lights are in it, yeah? The lights are in it, yeah? That's where it happens. And then you start to decorate the tree. And now you might be thinking, fuck it. Nah, we just throw in whatever balls we want to throw in there, right? No, 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 no. That's not how you do it either. Here's how you do it. You got like bigger balls and smaller balls and medium balls, and you like rotate those. So you put like the big balls down below, the small balls up top. Makes sense, right? And then as you blend into the middle, you start to make a mixture of the big balls and the smaller balls. You try to fill up the gaps. And then you gotta pick a theme. You gotta pick a color. I'm personally a big fan of like sparkly things. So in my case, I've got the sparkly tree. You start at the top of the lights. Maybe. I started at the bottom. Although, to be fair, I got 2 lights in there. So, you know. Make it sparkly.
What do you seek?
I got your staff. Well done. I asked Scylla to take the staff in order to test your dedication. You proved yourself. You earned the right to learn more about it. And about a history.
Walking wisdom.
I am entrusted with many secrets, and the benefit of that is not having to explain myself often. You have recovered the roots of the world as I asked. Now, take it to Zur Ashar Kasamath and learn more about it. There will be more for you later.
As Alnhara wills.
What to do now? Just different orc with better pay? Let's go! That is worth for celebrating right there. Nah, to be fair, Weaver, I take the piss. In my mind, you decorate that tree however the fuck you want to decorate it. If you're happy with it, or you're like, you know, that's the way I like it, then you do it.
I listen and remember.
The root of the world. I'm glad to see it return to its rightful place. Come, let's unlock its history and learn more about how the roots have shaped.
Remember, always. I can teach or learn. Until we are needed.
So now we have unlocked it for next time. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's
what memory enough. Do you bring?
Oh, no. Cool. Right, Haranir done. Let me put it in the right folder, and then we can move on. Howdy, Scarlet. Hello. You can see me while I put it in the right folder. There we go. Right. That's neat. I like this system for unlocking more stuff. Where is the folder that I put it in? But yeah, they expected me to go into Christmas looking like, you know, when I laugh, and it's like, normally when I laugh, I don't even
Keep
show
an
my
eye
teeth.
out for opportunities for loot when they arise. Like now.
I don't show my teeth anyways, because I'm kind of used to not showing my tooth, because, you know, broken. But they expect me to go like, I'm like, yeah, alright. So thankfully they're gonna make something to cover that up. It's like, alright, cool. We can actually have a celebration. Did you get in a fist fight? Nah, I got in a foot fight when I was 12. When I was 12 years old, I was in the swimming pool. And, I was quite a chunky child, and I never really stood up for myself. And one day I got colder in my cup. So we were going on the stairs to climb out of the pool. And there was this kid who climbed underneath my arm and cut ahead of me. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man? So I pushed him on the back, so like, PUM! And I picked the wrong target. Because that kid looked at me. And they back kicked the shit out of me. On my nose, on my tooth, on my chest. And I was like, I let go of the stairs like I was in a movie, and I fell back down. And the rest I don't know, but I've been told that it was like an absolute bloodbath in the water. Like, they had to stop the swimming pool operations for that day. And they pulled me out, and they were like, what the fuck happened? So I was crying, I went to the dentist, and the bad part is that the tooth that I had, right, it was an adult tooth. And the kid managed to put a fracture in it. So from that moment on, they already told me, like, this is probably going to be, this is gonna die. It's gonna have to be replaced. And originally speaking, the kid was supposed to pay for it. But in all their geniusness of the day, they didn't put down anything in writing. They didn't put down anything on paper. So, you know, despite expectations, that tooth stayed in my mouth for a very long time. Yes, it looked gross and like fractured and I was slowly dying, but it stayed the fuck in. But lately I felt that it was slipping down, and I could, like, I got a tooth here, and I got my front teeth, right? And the tooth here is higher than my front teeth, as it's supposed to be. And the one with the fracture, I felt like I was getting on the same level, if not lower than my front tooth. And I was like, this is slowly but surely slipping out, right? So I went to my dentist for a checkup the other day. And he was like, okay, so we got two options. Either one, you're gonna go do this procedure, which is like 3K, 4K. And you're gonna get yourself, the implant and the crown and all the good stuff. Or I will do a temporary crown or like a filling. Which is still going to cost you $250. It might slow down the process of it falling down. And you will still have to do it at some point. And then I was like, yeah, fuck it. I might as well get it done, right? So what they did is 2 weeks ago, finally it was time for the operation. So the dentist that I have is the same dentist that I had when I was a kid. So he knows me for a very long time. And I like the man, but he is very much old school in the way of zachte heelmeesters maken stinkende wonden. In the sense of, you know, he's not a dentist with a soft touch. He's really good at what he does, but he's not gentle about it. So he puts me down in a chair and he's like, right, let's get some sedation into you. Pop, 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 pop. And I'm like, holy shit, man, give me a moment to prepare. Because I found out this really cool trick that if I squeeze myself here with my nails, right? If I hurt myself, then it takes away the pain that whatever else someone else does somewhere else. So I'm really good at like procedures, except I need to be prepared for it. Like if I can prepare for it and like squeeze. So I was sitting there on the bench like, I'm squeezing. I'm like, holy shit. It shouldn't be painful. I mean, sedation is always painful. Like they're sticking a needle up your gums. Like that's not gonna be friendly. That's not gonna be nice. So he sedated me and he did the procedure and it was all fine. And he actually did, like I said, he did a really good job. I got home and the pain was gone after a couple of hours. The swelling was gone after a couple of days. I could eat solids after a couple. It was exactly as expected, you know. But then yesterday, after 2 weeks, they are supposed to remove the stitches. And what we originally were planning to do, during the first time was to put a temporary crown on the hole so that the hole would be gone, right? But he was like, I don't have enough space to work with, so I'm not going to do that. And I, in my innocence, was like, you're not going to do it now, right? That means you're going to do it in 2 weeks' time. There is no way in fucking hell that you're gonna let me run around during Christmas time, during birthday time, for the next 6 months with a fucking hole in my mouth in the front of my face. Like, that's not the plan, right? So, I went in yesterday to get my stitches removed, and the fucker forgot one of them. So I have to go back in anyways. But there was already a plan to go back in anyways, because I go to the receptionist, I go to the assistant, and I'm like in the mindset of, the assistant is gonna put the crown in or something like that. I thought, you know, surely we're gonna do more, right? And she was like, okay, well, we'll see you again in 5 months. And I'm like, what do you mean? We'll see you again in 5 months. And I'm like, you're not gonna send me home like this, are you, for the next 5 months? Like, hello? Fix this! Are you not supposed to put something there? And so, the dentist who done the job walks by and she's like, can we do so-and-so? And he's like, yeah, sure we can do so-and-so. It's like, oh, okay. So I had to insist on them making a temporary tooth, which is like a bridge, I think they're going to make now. So tomorrow, I go back in for that bridge, and that's also when they're gonna remove the stitches that he fucking forgot about. They're gonna take like pictures and make it, and 2 weeks later, they're gonna put in the bridge, and there should be like a temporary tooth in there. Like at the end of the day, and I spoke about it with a friend of mine yesterday as well, it doesn't hurt. It's only visually that it doesn't look appealing. I could clean it. It doesn't hurt. I can walk around for 6 months with a hole in my mouth. That's not the issue. But like, you know, hi, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not exactly, yeah, not exactly that. So yeah, that's been my that's my dentist adventure with that one. Advising a nice grill. I mean, I might. A golden tooth could actually... Yeah, there could actually be a golden tooth. Look, y'all are kidding, right? But I told my... I told another friend of mine. I told them about the procedure, and they made the same joke that I did, which was, I look like the guy from Home Alone. Which... This is what I look like the moment I got out of the procedure. I look like a sticky bandit. So yeah, that's yeah. I look, God, what is he called? Sticky Bandit, Home Alone, Golden Tooth. I mean, I kind of hate how much I could actually pull that off. Wait, where did it go? Am I in front of it? I am not. Why is it not working? Here. Look at that, man. Look at that. No, that could be me. That could be me this Christmas. Absolutely. But change dentist, like, you know. It's, I already have a regular dentist, because Weber, as you say, like, I fucking hate the dentist. I used to hate the dentist as well, but that was because I had him as my dentist. And, like I said, he is old school. He is very much like, I don't give two shits about your feelings or about anything. He is very much about the product, which is great if you just need the end result, but good lord. So, eventually I got different dentists. And I will admit, right, in the defense of the dentist, for years and years and years, they told me, like, you should take better care of your teeth. You need to floss. You need to use, like, toothpicks, right? And I always went to the dentist, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're taking metal appliances, and you're sticking them in my gums. No wonder that my gums are bleeding, right? You're doing it on purpose. So, at some point, I went to, like, the mouth hygienist and all that, and they advised it again. I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll try. I'll try sticking sticks in my mouth. I doubt that it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. And what did you know? It actually works. And it means, like, the only thing that irks me is that those sticks are actually kind of expensive, but it actually works. And now my gums no longer bleed when they're poking it. And now every time I go to the dentist, they go like, yep, we're just going to remove a little bit of plaque, and that's going to be it. I'll see you in 6 months. Dope.
Remember, always.
Who knew, right? The dentist actually knows what they're talking about. Weird. Wild. Sedation at the dentist, they use a cold thing they put in your gum and sedate you. They could make it numb for a moment. Oh, cool. Yeah, mine just sticks it in there. Although, to be fair, sedation in the mouth, not as bad as sedation in the balls, let me tell you. Sedation in the balls is the worst sedation that I've ever had. I do not want to experience that again. Fuck me. Yeah. In the balls, yeah. For vasectomy. Yeah. Oh, this is Gizmo, by the way. This is gonna be my new character. I'm gonna level up. Oh, you can't see that. Shit. Here you go. Oh, I'm not standing in my house, am I? Oh, I might be. Yeah, no, thank fuck. I hope not. Of course, I'm standing right in front of it. Why are you standing right in front of it, though? What were you doing before logging out? I love my housing so much. Right. Let's change the title, because we've done the Haranir bit. Maybe I should actually add drops as well. So... drops. There we go. Drops. We're gonna have a little look-see at the Brawlers Guild. I built a PP. I sure did. Look, I've been browsing around. I've seen a lot of inspiration from people. The only thing that's keeping me from going hammy on the decorating is the whole collecting part. I chose plot number 38 because it has the whole Shrek stomp going on, which I really like. The only thing that I really want to do is what I want to do with the house is oh crap, I clicked wrong. I want to make it float, right? Oh wait, did they actually add it in the options? Hang on. Edit exterior, advanced mode, move. Yeah, so I want to make it float, right? Oh, that's actually sick. They made it like baseline. That's so cool. So what I want to do is, I want to put the house here, right? And then I want to make it float. So I want to move it up. And then I want to move it up enough so that, like, you know what I'm going for, right? You see what I'm going for? And then I want to put, like, legs underneath it and, you know, that. I actually love that they made it by baseline that you can actually make your house float. That is really cool. Oh, that actually looks so good. I hate how good that actually looks. Oh, hell for. Rotate it. Yes, please. Where's the rotation button then? There it is. Meow. Wait, you can change the size? House can't be scaled. Nah, that can't be scaled. Womp womp. So, I want to put, like, legs underneath it. Ah, it's gonna be great. Yeah, house moving castle. Exactly. And we'll just have to ignore that we can see through the you know, the underneath. That's okay. Can we actually see the portal inside then? Or is it just an exterior? Oh, it's just an exterior. Cool. Alright. And like I said, the only thing that really keeps me from decorating is that I need to collect all the things that I want to put in there. But in order to figure out what I need to collect, I need to figure out a layout. And I need to make, like, I need to write down what I want to do, basically. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga house. Oh, sick! I was kind of thinking Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has one of fighting houses. That was the first thing that came into mind for me. It's like, oh, that actually looks kind of cool. Lifted up by kites instead of balloons. Oh, cool. But yeah, for me, like I've shown this before, but like my guildies have gone ham on decorating, which looks really cool. Like, you can actually make some really, really cute, cool shit out of it. Like, oh, she actually changed it a little bit again. You know, it doesn't have to be a grotesque penis outside. It can actually look cute. You can actually do some cool things with it, you know? Oh. Wait, you made a halfway door? What? Yeah, okay. I see you. Cute. Oh, oh, man. With a little dinosaur peak. Oh, come on, man. Elvor, you need to come do my house. I swear. Dear Blizzard, if my guildies could decorate my home for me, I'd be so happy. With the oh my god! Yeah, okay. Wait, how did you generate little snowfall? Cute. Oh, she moved everything in here. Oh, she did like a full-on redecorating. I see. Upside down moon. Well, that is very clever. Yeah, very clever. God damn, Elfor, you put in some work. See what I mean? Like, if you actually put in the time, you can get some crazy shit going. Yeah, I'm hoping that they're going to change those limits soon, TM. I wonder if it has to do with technical limitations that to worry about. Oh, this will work. Ah, there you are. Like, Halfie has made a very much public guild hall kind of setting. Where you can have, like, feasts and shit. Here, look at this. Like a proper... Halls of Valor ain't got nothing on this place. You know what I mean? Look at this. Look at this. Come on, man. The work, the effort. Like putting... He was putting the steins upside down. And it's like, that's not how you deal with steins, though. He's like, oh, but I don't have cups. It's like, yeah, okay. Fair. And like bathrooms, yeah. Actual bathrooms happening here. Like, in case you wanted to roleplay going to the bathroom, now you can. Washing stalls. I mean, people's creativity is in bananas. Absolutely bananas. Drapes for the boys. And I've been told that if you keep the doors open, they won't actually close automatically. So if you visit somebody's house and all of a sudden the doors are open, they know that you've been there. And then here, they got a theater going on. Like, actual fucking theater. Yeah, okay. Bring on the movie! Whoa! Someone hasn't built a penis house? Oh, I'm sure somebody has built a penis house out there. I've seen some very offensive shit already as well. You know. It's for movie night, exactly. It's when the guildies get together on Discord and they show a movie to each other and we can sit in the game together as well. Cozy. The style mecha houses? Yes. Yes, they are. I'm curious what Chris's house looks like, but I don't want to spoil myself because I've seen Chris like online 24/7 the last few days with player housing. I don't know what that man is working on, but I'm thinking it's going to be bananas. I actually really like the idea of making a floating house with balloons attached to it. Permission denied? Yo, what the fuck? We also have Tarja. And Tarja wasn't quite ready decorating their indoors. So what they've done is they've decorated the exterior. And they made it look like they're moving in. Like... They made it look like they've got, like, moving trucks outside of their house with their shit ready to be put into the house. I thought that was actually kind of cute. Like, if you don't have time to decorate quite yet, you might as well put this in and just wait until you're ready. I thought it's kind of cool. Right. Brawlers Guild. Let's have a look-see, because there should be a new season. Idle level 666 for my Traveler's Cloak. That's not right. Yep, Season 5 should be up and running. Let's have a look-see what it's all about. And most interesting for me is I want to know how the one button is going to play a part. So that's what we're gonna try. Do you want to bring flasks or whatnot? I might actually have some in my inventory left. Let's have a look-see. Love the Brawlers Guild. Same. I should change my flight mode. And I should change my flighting mounts. How are we with the trading post as well? Shit, I need to do trading posts. Remind me. Oh, it's already done. Because I've been playing Remix. I love free stuff in my game. Let's go. Trading posts. Where's trading post? There. Hello. I would like to buy all the things, please. A jeweled sapphire scarab is this month's free mount. Yeah, alright. I'll take it. Okay. Ooh. Buzz. Ooh. I think this was originally a golden one for the 6 months. I think. Oh, dope. Alright. Then, what is on the vendor? Reigns of the Soaring Sky Fox. It is adorable. It is a beautiful coloration, but I already have the pink variation. So if I don't want it, I don't want it. That's okay. Sky Witch attire. So this is the Valentine outfit, only blue. Which, not gonna lie, looks super cute. Well, that's an instant fucking purchase, ain't it? Oh, okay. Well. The winter months are particularly harsh in Stormstone Valley, requiring plenty of layers and fur when traveling to the countryside. Well, that's been added. Look, it even gives me fucking Death Knight eyes. It's Ekro, but kind of different than Ekro. My cloak gives it a okay. Just because my cloak does that to it, I kind of need to add it. We could pretend like we're in Frozen. Rain outfits. Axe of the Frost Wolf. Oh my god, at the cart. That's a gun. That's kind of a cool gun, not gonna lie. At the cart. Warglaive. Cool Warglaive. Definitely cool. Wand of the Ice Queen. Hunting Quiver. Ooh, at the cart. Don't need the shirt. Nah. A Librum of Azure Light. It's been guiding mages for as long as one can remember. That's kind of cool. I'll take that. Cerulean Ciphers. Wait, how is that different? Oh, there's a different symbol on it. I'll take that to cart. How do you get these points? So, every month, Gary, your Traveler's Journal is emptied out. And by playing the game, you earn points up to a max. So, in my case, I've been playing a lot of Remix. So it's like doing quests, leveling, killing bosses. There's also fulfilling trading orders, or sometimes if it's like a Hollow's End event, it's like go kill the Headless Horseman. Basically, playing the game will earn you those points up to you fulfilled your entire list, and there's always like an end of the month reward. So in this case, that's the Scarab. You get that for free, and then you get a bunch of trade attendees, which you can pick and choose as to what you want to buy from the trading post. So far, they haven't, thankfully, in my opinion, but opinions are divided. They haven't put it up on the shop yet, as in you can just buy 500 trade attendees for $500, something like that. They have occasionally thrown it in as an extra promo. So, for example, if you order Epic Midnight Edition, you'll get like 500 trade attendees or something like that. That has happened, but the majority of the points are simply by playing the game. I like it. Sure. I like that as well. Isn't that the outfit that I got? I don't know. Ooh, a Candy Blade. So, for the trading post as well, for the items, not you won't be able to buy the entire thing. But what they'll do is they... yeah, I kind of need a Christmas tree as a staff, not gonna lie. They'll bring items back to the store, and you can pick them up later again. The only downside is that you don't know when or if they're gonna come back. Which is a bit of a, you know, bit of a shame. I was about to say, I have this one. Yes. Okay. So, how much do I have in my cart? Cool. I don't have to worry about a thing. Doot. Yeah. Thank you kindly for my new stuff. So I'm definitely going to be running around in that Noble outfit. Yeah, I already had the Horde earmuffs. I just never bothered to pick up the Alliance one, I suppose. So, Gary, for the guide, by the way, I can't show you the bar. Normally there's a bar here that tells you, but I can show you what you can do. So, do World Quest, or go Time Walking, earn Honor, do PvP, all of this entire fucking list. That's how you earn points to fill up the bar. Definitely. Ooh, look at that. Can we get like a cool Ashbringer skin? Oh, don't mind if I do. Wow. Wow. Okay, that I'm a big fan. Akia, hello. I'm a big fan of this helmet. That looks really cool. And I got like the Jaina outfit to go with it. Ah. What my house looks like. Not that impressive as of yet. Now the only question becomes, do I have like a cool cloak to go with this? I don't have... Is there a blue variation of the fire? Because I got light, I got red. Is there a blue one? I don't think so, yeah? It's a bit of a shame. I would have loved to have seen a blue one. This cloak is just everything. It just clips the high heavens, don't get me wrong, but damn. No giant robot. I only have a giant penis as of yet. I still need to put down the robot. There's no blue. Man. Purple, holy, fell, and fire. So I still need purple then, yeah? How do you get purple? Yeah, we do need a blue one. Yes! I mean, this one works. This one actually looks kind of sick, but it's more magey. Right? They've been so creative with the cloaks as well. It's kind of cool. Winter Forager, yeah. I think that's the original one, right? Is it not? It's Noble Winter Cloak. Huh, Winter Forager actually works amazingly well with it. Interesting. It's a different shade of blue, but it definitely works. This yours? Let me see.
Dude, what is this, man? What the heck is this?
No, that's not mine. No. Mine is an elegant penis. Just a penis aimed at my guildie, okay? Okay. How do you get Purple Cloak Remix? Heroic Broken Isle World Quests. Completing 100 World Quests in the Heroic World tier. Oh, I was already working on that. Ah, dope. Okay. Oh, that's easy enough. Yeah, thank you, Dragonan. Like, honestly, look at this. Oh, what? Why is there's a fish. Wait, there's a fish in the way. Why is there a fish on my mount? Wait, what? Okie dokie. Sure. There's a fish on my mount. Anyways. I look amazing. This outfit, yeah. Yeah, this works really well. I'll take it. Alright, cool. We also got Bundled Up Bob as a pet. Look at my little guy. He gets to come with. Oh, thanks, Mo. Then we need to change. Nah, like I said, I need to get into I need to get into housing more, but I'm kind of waiting to see if... Well, not really waiting. I'm more like... I need to plan. Wait, why did my... Do I need to remount? Probably. Is this not a flying mount? Is that what's happening? It's not a flying mount. But why? Ekro is a flying mount, isn't he? That's weird. Huh. Okay then. A mount is a mount, I suppose. Yeah, maybe. We don't ask why in this game. Yeah, that's very, very true. So do I have something Christmassy then? What do I have Christmassy? Do I have a sleigh? Dashing through the snow. Sleigh? I don't know. What would we consider Christmassy? Do we have a bear? I mean, bears don't fly, do they? I mean, Blue Proto Drake could work, I suppose. It's a little bit low def, but that will do. I did not get the intro quest for the brawlers. Shit, did I? Do I need to? Hang on. Suggested content. Time walking, archives, face diving, spreading the light. This is where you put the Brawlers Guild, right, Bliss? Brawl, packed house. Nope. Blizzard. Upstairs near the red guy. Wait, why isn't the Brawlers Guild in the activity journal? What the fuck? Thank you, by the way.
Salutations.
Hello! If you found yourself an invite, you will want it to be put it to good use, yeah? Use your blood-soaked invitation first and talk to the bouncer. Okay, well, I already was invited before. I'm pretty sure I don't need a new invite, yes. Hello, bouncer. Here we go. Thank you. Sign me up for a fight. Positioning queue number 4. Let's go. Kevon! Hello there. Alright, so we got 1 button rotation. Let's see how far that will take us. We got a gear on. I don't need to particularly get whatever on. Where are my rewards? Arm the audience with some foul fruit. Freeze the arena. Wait, what? What is this? I can win. Interest and a little challenge. I may not actually rewards if you prevail, but your peers will surely be impressed. Oh, okay. Harold, hello. Keith the party. You do your front squats. I feel Kyveza will appreciate this. Damn right. VIP, Brawler's Potion, bag of chipped dice and free drinks. Bismo rank 4. Clock I got that. Oh, the core. Brawler's Barricade. Yo! Is it outside? How do you know if something is inside or outside of their house by looking at this window? You can't, right? Guild tabard. Punching bag? Oh. Okay, I need this in my life though. Bruno is a new crocodile. Let's go. Gloves. Yo. Okay. Yeah, all right. Plenty of reason to do the new Brawlers Guild, I suppose. I already got the ensemble. A rocket mount. Some tunics. Okay. Wraps the blood soaked. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. I mean, you could turn your house into a fucking arena. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you could PvP each other in the house. You could make an arena. You could make an arena on the outside and invite the opposite faction and all that. This is live, Dirty. Yes. Yes, it is. Yo. Put me in coach. I'll fuck him up. Yeah. What up? What are you? You are Sunny, a flower. Oh. Oh no. Germinate. Don't do that. I can't stun you. Okay, you got some ads going, sure. Do I want to interrupt the beam? I can't do anything with the beam. I just want to kill the ads. Alright. Legion weekly decor quests. There's a weekly decor quest. What? What do you do for it? Whoa! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Of course you are. You buy an item from a vendor and you get another one. Wait, what? Where's that? I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever done front squats. Front squats is where you push the bar like this and you just start squatting, right? Nah, I've only put them on my back. And I held like the kettlebell. The kettlebells are nice. With jump squats, oh. Yeah. People actually talk to each other while waiting for the brawlers queue. You remember the first time this was actually in there? Fucking nice. Up against your neck, gotcha. I still have a flask, so that's nice. I'll get some food. Orgrimmar, he's right outside the portal room. Cool. Yep, this is back, everybody. Brawlers Guild is back. The new patch was last week, but they delayed Brawlers Guild by like 1 week. Because there was also like the whole big housing thing in it. Beyond that, I don't think anything massively new opened up today. I do still have the Panda and Heritage Armor questline to go through. Which if you haven't done yet, quite a cute questline, I will admit. I personally still need to do the Arthas Lorewalking. We've done the Elf one. The Elf one is new. I just need to record the Arthas one. I need to finish up Kyveza, which is the double question mark Delve quest, which I've been told has been made not easier, but more visible. And I kind of want to do it. I just want to try and see if I can do it. But last time we jumped in there, like, she has one-shot mechanics that are fucking awful. And I'm blind, so that was difficult. But I've been told that it's been made a little bit better. So I want to try that out, see if I can get anywhere there. But right now, I'm thinking Brawlers Guild is going to be the thing. Because, you know, there's only 3 people in queue. I'm going to imagine that tonight's queue is going to be a little bit longer. My gripe was not being able to see the mechanics. Yeah. Good rewards. The Kyveza one gives you upgrade for the mount, and it makes it look like arcane purpley. And it's very much bragging rights, because unlike the other ones, Kyveza is actually super duper difficult. And it looks sick. Like the... I always thought that the golden one looked sick as well from the Undermine one, which was great. But the purple one has that extra flair to it. So it looks sick, and it has the bragging rights of not everybody's going to be able to do it, because, you know, one-shot mechanics, which is always nice. You want to buy Midnight, but want to finish Remix first? Yes, Remix. I will say with the latest updates that the leveling is... Like, if you are looking to level alts, Remix is insane how quick it is. Absolutely insane. I think I pumped out like 40 levels last night. Literally ended a dungeon and it was like ding, 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 ding. Hello, Doom Flipper. How you doing, buddy? Can I stun you? I doubt it. Nope, can't stun. He's flipping the fuck out! Oh my god! Ah! Don't do it! Me and my buddy, Doom Flipper, flipping the fuck out. Hi, Lunar. I am cozy. Honestly, the Netherlands is having an insanely mild December. It's spring kind of warm because we have like warm wind flying in. It's bizarre, but still my skull gets cold. So I like the hoodie. Level 2 characters last night and half an hour to max level. Fucking hell. Minus 21 yesterday. Ooh, must be nice. It is very nice. I am very happy with it. Yes. I was, a week ago or two, I was lying in my bed and I had like a cold nose. I was like, oh shit, we're going towards a cold winter. And then they were like, nah. They had a report the other day on the news where they were like, there's going to be extra pollen in the wind. You know, that's normally what you hear in spring where people with allergies have to be like, oh shit, there's more pollen in the wind. And they're like, nah, that's happening now. We're like, huh. Well, that's a thing. And it's a gorgeous day outside. It's nice sunny. It's like 12 degrees. I was walking around with my jacket open. I'm like, okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, well, you keep your cold, right? You keep your cold. Yeah? I don't need it. I don't want it. I'm hearing pigeons go woo woo outside. I'm like, I'm pretty sure y'all are not supposed to be so active quite yet. I'm telling you, man, some of these toys are just great. Ugh. But how do you level 2 characters in half an hour, Mo? That's some nonsense right there. Fiamma! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, family, everybody coming in. We are being invaded by one of the top collectors in the World of Warcraft spheres. Where are you right now? 580? 590? If you haven't checked out Fiamma, everybody, you should totally do so. Super chill stream to hang out in. Super good tunes. Always great advice when it comes to collecting. And just a wonderful person all around. 556. Fucking hell. That is bananas. How did you do? What did you end up doing? Are the brawler stuff hard? I never got to test it back in the day. So, back in the day, and we're talking about way back when, Mr. Pandaria, I swapped from tank to DPS, because at that point I'd only play tank, and I swapped to DPS because the Brawlers Guild requires you to be able to do some DPS in a certain amount of time, because there's a wall of fire that comes in if you take too long. Beyond that, there are certain fights in there, especially challenging fights, like there's one that's based on a different game where you have to avoid the borders. It has some sick music. And it's basically like a demon eye, and then walls spawn out, and you need to rotate them in such a way that you avoid the walls while pushing out DPS. Or there's one where there is a robot in the corner, and it's immune to damage until you kill the ads, but you need to kill the ads in a line so that they connect from one electrical box in the other side of the corner to the boss, so he gets shocked and you can do DPS. So some of these bosses have really cool one-shot mechanics that you need to know, you need to deal with. I can't tell you how difficult it is in this time around, because we have the one-button rotation, which means that so far, all I've been doing is focusing on self-defense, bubbling, and just spamming that one button. My brain is literally just going bum, 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 and I can fully focus on the mechanics. Super Hexagon boss, thank you, that's the one. I don't know if that's going to be better or worse experience. It very much depends on how they design these fights. Because having to worry less about your rotation is great. But then I do want these bosses to be throwing some mad shit at me that I need to walk out of, that I need to deal with. Can you just hold it? Did they put that in? That it's just a one-button holder now? No way. So I'm currently on rank 2. Or I'm sorry, I'm currently on the second boss. Which is not the one where you're looking for a challenge. I will be able to tell you once all is said and done if I feel like, you know, they've actually done a good job at giving us challenges to deal with. You have fun at work, Weeba! I mean, if we can just hold down the one button, I might actually find a bit of tape. Actual keyboard keys. I don't know why. That's interesting. Oh, maybe they disabled that because there are controllers out there that allow you to push like a button. And we'll just spam the same button. But that way I might have to find a bit of tape and see if we can do something with that. Interesting. So here we can actually see we're reaching DPS problems. Like they're at 20%. And there's the wall of fire. That's just your one-shot mechanic. Now, as a paladin, you can bubble. But that's only for as long as the bubble remains. Otherwise, you're just being one-shot and you're done. Yo, Grofile! Fight Club's back, baby! There were also abilities and achievements, like you can get fruit that you can throw at the fighters, and you can get achievements with that. I'll have to check after this fight if there's actually there. Let me see if the one button actually just... Can I just hold it? I cannot just hold it. Wait, what? If I hold it down... It doesn't do it. It does! It does not. No. No, I definitely need to spam it. Because I have heard them say that they're going to add that you could just hold the button down. Oh, okay. Calm down. Calm down, Gordome. Yeah. I do notice that Gordome doesn't have the indicators improved. Like that circle was... Look at how small... Look at how sensitive. I'm... You have to turn it on in options? No fucking way. Let's find out. Options. Controls. This is under accessibility then. Motion sickness, show silhouettes. Press and hold casting. Ha! Dope, let's try it out. Expansion features. Brawler skills. World Events Brawler Guild. Ah. Hey, where did all my achievements go? Win a brawl without a weapon equipped. Complete all Brawl Stars Guild Challenge Broker Gambits. Win a brawl with blazing speed. Subdue a rival with a spring in your step. So there's definitely achievements to be earned again. Interesting. Okay. Yo, guest, how's the decorating going? Thank you very much for the 58. Rewards are mounts, transmog, decor. So we looked at like pets. Some of them I already have. Some of them are new, of course. So if you're planning to make like an outside arena, you'll want to get into the Brawlers Guild selection. This is a mount. You can get claws, as in an heirloom. Or gloves to hang up in your arena. You can get crocodile mounts, shirts, all kinds of shirts that you can get. I already have those, but you can get them. Not a pat. DI after moments right now? What do you mean? I should actually get these as well. Increase your agility, increase your strength. I mean, why the hell not, right? Pre-pots? Let's go. They're super cheap as well. Let's pick those up. DI after dark? What did you do to your house? Stretch, everybody! It's good for the body, it's good for the soul. Hey! Alright, I want to see how this one button works. The core limit is way too low. I agree. Alright. Oh my god, I can just hold down my button now. Fuck off, I can! No way. Okay, that's neat. Hi, Dippy. Dippy. Dippy doesn't stand a chance. I have maximum rotation, Dippy. What are you gonna do, buddy? I am literally holding down one button right now. Wait, let me bubble. Here we go. Am I winning? Woo! Let's go! Oh, good. I'm not winning. Ah! Oh, I did. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Right. I need some tape. I got some tape. Quick key binds. There we go. Picture in the housing channel. Let's go. My housing channel or DI housing channel? In DI. Ah, here we go. Yo, at a Christmas party. Super cute. Alright, maybe less cute. Y'all, oh, I see what y'all been doing. Oh, that's less cute than it looks from the forefront. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this actually works. Nope. It's not pushing deep enough. Dang it. Alright, get rid of the tape. Hold down the button. Okay. I mean, this is certainly a way of playing WoW. Yay! So what I'm wondering is if I can I go like WoW controller mode? I kind of feel like I can. All I need to do is quick bind it, right? Nah, I don't need all those action bars, honestly. Where did I put action bar 4? Action bars. Number 4. It is the new season, Yava. Yep. Anybody see where I put action bar number 4? Am I crazy? I need to enable it. Where do I enable it? Show numbers, defaults, lock action bar, shift key. Target, party friend range, snap to elephant. No, I had 4 activated. Yeah. I must have put it somewhere that I was... Oh, here we go. Oh my god, there we go. Edit. Yeah, fair. Cool. Right. Howdy, pirate. Things are good. Just adjusting my... UI a little bit. Always visible. Save. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, 1 is always enabled, is it? Okay, hang on, I got this. This is 12 with icon size 100. Hi, Bill. Bill, can you stop summoning the broom, please? Bill! The heck, man. Don't do that. Oh, dear. He's summoning the broom. Another one. Oh, Bill, don't do it, buddy. Okie dokie. Is Ashara going to show up to help against the Void with her Nagas? Big Daddy, I got a video on that.
Enough of that.
If you are curious. Will or will she not is always hard to say. But I definitely think that there's a possibility for it, yeah. There is some shenanigans going on. Edit modes. 1. Icon size. That one. That one. And save. There. And there. And voila. Save. And then... That'll do. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're gaming. I'm wondering how I can make it so that, like, my keyboard is just constantly doing the press. I feel like I need a toothpick. Wait, you missed the important lore discussion. What are we discussing? And sorry, Apocalypse. Terrifying I must be to live in total land from One Piece. Is that the small peoples? Why? I need a click bot. No, botting is not allowed, Lunar. I need something to hold down a button. Botting is not allowed. Okay. We made it very clear. We're not allowed to bot. But we can hold down a button and it just rotates for us, so that's nice. Interesting. What if I do it on my left mouse button? A loose battery? Something heavy enough to push down the button far enough, I suppose. Maybe just my phone. Maybe that will just do it. Hang on. What if... I can test it. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely works. Okay. Alright. That definitely works. Now, I just need to wait until it's my turn. Yeah. So how come Mega Bruce is giving them all so much trouble? Does he just have a big old health pool? Oh, he seems to have it now. That's cool. Yeah, he looks very cool. They also have a shark with a laser. Do I not have Mega Bruce as a pet? Let me see. Bruce. I got regular Bruce. I don't have Brawling Bruno yet. We don't talk about Bruno, but I'm gonna try, Damsel. I wanna see. I wanna see if it's actually possible. It's definitely a WoW kind of gaming day. I was sitting here yesterday. I was like, I actually have quite a list that I still want to go through on stuff that I want to finish. Also, my new outfit is amazing from the trading post. Alright, I look fucking gorgeous. Look at me. $8K? You can't afford me for 8K. Come on now. And everybody's just throwing fruit at the winners. Aww. Oh. Hoodie, boobs and all. I got a nice pair of tits, not gonna lie. I want to learn the trick on how to move your chest without actually doing anything. You know how they make like boobies move? I have chests. I got muscle under it. Like if I flex, I can literally see the muscle like move up. So it has to be some sort of brain connection that I never made. Oh, Evil, this is the robot I was talking about. I mean, am I wrong, Lunar? You felt my boobies. So they're doing right now, as you can see, like the laser attack is like glitching across the field. So they're making the pylon all the way over there, right? So they need to kill the ads with enough distance between them in order to make it all the way across. And then the robot is like one-shot it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then bam, you kill it. One of the better ones, that's for sure. Howdy, Soko! Southern sunny Europe, hell yeah. You enjoy that sunshine. My bling is blung. We can't complain, damsel, with the whole what is the sun. It is a gorgeous day outside. The sun is more active than it should be. You don't have sunshine? I mean, y'all need to stop with the smog. It's cloudy? Oh, man. I took a picture. It was so beautiful this morning. Here. Look at how pretty. Ew. That was this morning. No real special storyline as far as I can tell. Like in the previous one, we had the whole Ethereal murder mystery thing. This time around, I walked up to an NPC who was like, hey, you've been part of the Brawlers Guild, go fight. And then they were like, go fight. Put your hands on your lap so your pecs are relaxed, and then flex your pecs slightly. Once you get the feeling for it, you can do it always. I just flex in my back. Go on! You killed that penguin! Go on, you can do it! Zypsu, have a wonderful, wonderful day at work, yeah? Woo. Thank you for the 2 gifted! Aiko and Jiffy! As Zypsu is off to the working place. Now entering a rank 1 Night Elf. You can do it. It's murder, Sonny. What the? What the fuck was that? You killed it in like 10 seconds. Yeah, alright. Okay, here we go. Shit, I put it on the wrong button, didn't I? Oh well. Wait, hang on, let me change this. Key bindings, quick key bind mode. There we go. Alright. Put it on the phone. Go on, phone, you can do it. Ow! My phone's not heavy enough. There we go. Aha. Okay. No, it's not doing it. Dang it. I want to play WoW hands-free. Why are you making it so difficult for me? Have I seen the Zalata body pillow? I have. I've also seen the Zalata foot cave. I've seen the Zalata dressing room. I've seen the Zalata goon cave. I have seen all the things that people have with the Zalata. Yes. Okay. How am I gonna fix this, man? It has to be possible. Fuck. How are we gonna do this, team? What if we just wrap it up extra tightly? What if we could just find one separate button? Increase button size. Oh, maybe. How is my home? I haven't done a whole lot with my home yet, unfortunate. I've built a penis in my front lawn and that's about it. Okay, so we put it here. Nah, I need to start collecting and I need to start getting things done. Just a matter of jumping in on it. Get this done. Shut up. I want to play WoW hands-free, okay? I will get this done. And I will get it done legally. Yeah, people are over the moon with it. It's really nice to see. Okay, so... Dang it, that's not... Why is it not working? Okay, so that's working. Nope. Alright. Fuck it, we'll just use one button. Why not? Never seen you in purpose. I've never seen you this motivated before. What is taking you over? Oh, it's now making connection to the chat. Does that mean I did it? No. Fuck. Nah, it doesn't register that you're spamming it because it's already pressed down. That's interesting. Okay, never mind then. We might have to actually order a keyboard or like a controller that can do that. I know that these from the past, that you had controllers that had like a little switch and that would allow you to spam the button at 1,000,000 pushes a second. I know that those existed. Now, I wonder if keyboards exist like that. Does a keyboard exist where it will automatically spam push a button for you? Keyboards exist that can automatically spam a button for you using macro features. Oh, what are those? What are those? And are they legal? Logitech G-Key macros. I have a Logitech, but I have a basic Logitech. It's very basic. One-handed macro customizable keys. There are programs, often called auto-clickers or macro recorders, auto-pressers, which can automatically trigger keyboard events at set intervals, replicate a whole sequence of key presses. But I'm pretty sure that if I use that software, Blizzard will be like, hey, you're botting. On the hardware side, there are keyboards and macro pads with programmable keys. You can assign a key to execute a macro. No, I just need a keyboard that can hold down a button for me. $160? Are you crazy? No. You can bind it to mouse wheel if you have an endless scroll option, like on a Logitech MX Master or similar. So I got basic mouse. You're telling me there are endless scrolls for mouses? Yeah. So I got press and hold casting. I got that part for you. But now what I want is the extra step. So I want to be able to go hands-free. And I don't want to press the button. I want something else to press the button for me. So I tried tape, but that didn't work. So now I'm looking for something else. Put a Warhammer to miniature on the button. It's something heavy but small. Don't say that. You're not allowed to say that. Yes, try to keep a easier. That's correct. Man, that seems to be working. Alright, let's see. Get a stack of coins taped together. Yes. I was actually gonna be very sassy. I was gonna be like, let me go get my coins that I have in collection. But here's the thing. I cleaned my house. I have coins. I have a lot of coins. Look at it, look at him go. I need to know what a druid is packing, because good lord, they're melted, these bosses. 710, 704. They got some pieces that are definitely better. Interesting. Alright. USB foot pedals! Oh, I have been thinking about getting foot pedals, actually. Like, I've been playing Euro Truck Simulator, and I don't enjoy it with, like, a mouse, or keyboard, because that's just not my jam. Oh my god, the quack has got infected by the void. Get on there. Oh, good. Huh! Tentacle monster. Womp. What is happening? Woo! It's Pharaoh Convoke. A stack of coins. Maybe. So you might think, right? Wow, my guy is loaded with the monies, but they're all pennies. Why am I holding on to this? Why do I have pounds and stuff in... Okay. So I need the heaviest coins, please. Why am I holding on to this? You never know when you need... I can't even use them for trolleys. It's like... They're absolutely useless. Ah, right. It was for this exact moment. You're right. How clever of me. Oh, maybe. That could work. Shit. Okay, put them back in. Wait. Check if that actually works. Key bindings. Quick key binds. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I used to have like a macro gaming mouse. Nah, alright. Send me those pounds. I mean, I could if you want. Look. Pounds. This is when you go to the UK and you like take some money out and it's like you forget to leave it at the hotel. Last time I'm pretty sure I left like 20 pounds in like short change for the hotel stuff. I also got these bad boys. Like, you know, who uses that these days? Nobody. And here I got Miss Queen Elizabeth on the coin. Alright, don't make the stack too high because then it will just fall down, right? Now we're gonna tape it. There's an egg. I'm so happy that you can't see what I'm actually holding. we do to the sides? They can't come out. Don't think this is gonna be heavy enough. Nah. Although, wait, hang on. Let's see. Why do you even doubt her? It's Fia. Of course she knows how to fix this. All right. Let's see. That's my Emma. Let's go. So yeah, if anybody wants Dutch stuivers, I've got you. I should honestly take this to the bank at some point. Just be like, here, take the coins back, put them back in rotation, because they're not doing a whole lot in my life. You can buy things in Germany. I'm pretty sure Dutch stores still accept them, but like, who goes to the store and is like, although, I mean, this is kind of a sad story. The other day, I was, okay, so we're talking about who uses still pennies and shit, right? So the other day, I went to the store to get some vodka to have a little celebratory drink, even though my mouth was still healing. And there was a guy in front of me who was like buying shit with pennies, and you could tell like these were his last pennies, and he'd used them to buy a bottle of vodka. Oh, that's kind of fucked. Yeah, I wonder if you're like in that store at that point, like if you're wondering to yourself, like, should I sell them or not, you know? Yeah, plenty of people still use coins. Yeah. Let's go, Druid! Fuck him up! Whoa. That's my Druid. Alright, my turn. Bring it on, baby. Fuck him up. Uh-huh. It's Razor Grin. Ew, no. Ah, shit, we need to move away from Razor Grin. It's working. Why? Hands free. Wow, let's go. We do actually recycle bottles, yes. And cans these days. But they kind of regret the idea of doing cans. Because the system, it's because it's cans, the system is kind of trash because you can't close off the bottle. So like a lot of liquids fall into the machine that actually takes in the cans. So a lot of malfunctions, a lot of problems. Whereas for the bottles, they've come up with the idea of we're going to put like a little lid on the bottle cap to keep it attached to the bottle itself, which it works, right? That way they don't get rid of the bottle cap anymore. They can actually recycle it. Fia, that actually, this, yeah? This was the solution to the problem, Fia. Thank you very much. I can now play WoW hands-free. Doing things by the rules? Yeah. So for us, like, we often see the machines broken. So I don't know if they, like, if they regret doing it, but it's for the recycling. The bottles, definitely. The bottles have been ingrained in our system for many, many years. But now the machines are, at least the ones that we got, are now set to recognize the bottle if they have a cap on. If you try to turn them in without a cap, I've had it often that there's like, we do not recognize this bottle. It's like, what the fuck, man? But yeah, we definitely turn them in for recycling purposes. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands because they're kind of gross. try not to dox myself. Oh, that's quick. Damn. Time to be alive. You order something at night, the very next day it's in your house. Nah, magical that is. Like for me, for the cans, I'll rinse them under the sink. I'll rinse them, and then I'll put them in the bag for turning in. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've been a really good boy. I got myself a nail file, an electrical one. I got annoyed by doing it manually. I'll do this after stream. There we go. Yo, I'm ready, Brawlers Guild. Put me in. Ads coming in, by the way, team. Is there something I can do? I mean, 10 minutes left on the buffs. I could get more potions, I suppose. Oh, and also open up these, I guess. You can't carry any more of those items. Oh. Well, I guess that's a currency we just don't reset, eh, Blizzard? That's nice. I can buy a... Wait, but what can I use them on, then? Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh, is this what you use them on? Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, give me a potion dispenser. And, free drinks. Yeah.
There's work to be done.
Deliver to the barkeep. Deliver to Quackerbush. Is ook een paupershirt. Zekers.
How are you?
Free drinks, everybody! Woo! Get your potions! Free Brawlers potions! Ah, you can only hold 10. Dang it. Okay. So that's done. Oh! Cheers! Oh, that's actually not bad for gold. Alright. Thank you for the stuff. Right. Kind of thinking I want to put the potion in the bar, though, ain't I? Where did you put it? Strength. There we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, look at you all with your fancy-ass Legion Remix cloaks. I see how it is. Are you a couple? Y'all look like you're a couple. So challenge cards are not available until rank 8. Already got those. I can get a barricade. Yep. Oh, I'm guessing. I already have that ring, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe it's a new guild tabard. Okay. I still have so much to collect when it comes to the core. It's unreal. Alright, here we go. Oh no, it's black. Go on, damn black. This is so dumb. I am just all... Ah! Ah, life's pretty sweet for a paladin, not gonna lie. I'm gonna have a wonderful time raiding. Oh, come on, Blat. Right this way, buddy. Oh, it doesn't work if you press a different button in between. Oh, interesting. Then it's like stops. But that's alright, we got auto attack.
Enough of that.
Alright, thanks for that. So what I wonder, right, is say that I make a character and I find like a spot where mobs quickly respawn and just auto attack there. I could put myself like that is literally you could put yourself somewhere botting, right? And there's no way of tracking that you're botting because you're using in-game options. Yes? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's against Blizzard's TOS now. Like, I know that you're not allowed to use programs in order to do something for you, but I'm not using programs. I'm using their inbuilt auto button rotation thingy. And I'm manually putting in the input. Like, how are they supposed to see the difference between me holding down a button with my finger versus a stack of coins? Huh. Interesting. Because you're doing it on camera. I mean, yeah, I get that part, but I wouldn't do it on stream, obviously. All I know is they look at variations between inputs, but programs account for that. Yeah, obviously I wouldn't do it on stream. But more like, say that I make a remix character, right? And I put it in some sort of cave where the respawn is rather quickly. And I just leave my character there overnight. I'm pretty sure if I come back the next morning, it's gonna be max level. Right? And it's not like I'm doing anything illegal. Yeah, maybe. Interesting. The fuck is that? Did they just summon a mech? Did I just see that right? Did they summon a mech into that fight? Duration is likely a factor. They be able to detect it. They look at APM and movement patterns being too consistent. Okay, but what if, like, here's my objection. Here's my objection. There's no difference between me pushing down a button with my finger versus me pushing down a button with a stack of coins. So, the line is not there, is there? Like, who the fuck cares how you push down the button? Doesn't it matter that you push down the button? Like, they made the system, not me. Ah, debrief! We got a new brawlers! Whoa, yeah. So here's what I have in mind. I find myself a remote cave somewhere in Suramar where the demons respawn. And I put down my finger on the keyboard and I just leave it there. And whenever something attacks me, the auto button will go like, okay, here is the auto rotation that Blizzard put into the game. And it will just kill the mob. And then eventually the mob will respawn. No. So what I'm referring to is, in WoW we got the one button rotation. And originally you had to press the button constantly to have that rotation move. But they've recently added another option which allows you to cast without having to spam the button. So if you hold down the button, it will go through the rotation automatically. And obviously, you could do that with your finger, or you could do that with a stack of coins. So, my question is, if I put myself somewhere in the world with putting down that button with a stack of coins instead of my finger, I could just auto-level something, right? But why do you need some sort of movement? Why? You could just stand there. Is it not my choice to decide if I want to move out of the cave or not? If I one night get drunk and I decide to stand in a cave for the entire night, watching Netflix while holding down that button, who are you to tell me that that was my finger or that was my stack of coins? Right? I'm not using outside programs. I'm literally using what's provided in the game. I'm not using macros. I'm not using anything. I'm literally using a mouse and keyboard. And all I'm doing is pressing a button. No. I mean, to prevent it, they could say, like, we log characters out automatically after an hour or something like that, right? Change in pressure will change the key presses. Your fingers likely get tired and change the pressures will change the key presses per second. They could just track that or not. Considering how they've dealt with botting in the past, I don't think they have the manpower to track that kind of stuff. So I'm guessing what it just comes down to is, like Fia says, will somebody report you for it or not? Like if you get mass reported, there's an automatic ban system. But I imagine that in general they won't be like, oh yeah, this is what we're tracking, right? Yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. I am definitely gonna try it. Fuck it, why not? I mean, no, I would... Alright, here we go! Next boss, baby! Wait, press G, press potion, press that. Come at me, bro. Oolis. What you gonna do, Oolis? What you gonna do, buddy? Nothing, that's right, nothing. I got you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Are you gonna chase me, are ya? Ooh, I'm so scared. Ooh, you'll never catch me. I'm too quick. I'm too quick. I'm too quick, I say. Ha ha. Now what? Now what, Udis? Nothing. Ooh. Oh shit, he's coming again. No. Run. Go on then. Now what? Oh, man. That was intense. Auto rotation, not a fan, stupid idea. So the one button rotation and auto rotation are two entirely different things. And for the one button rotation, I was a big fan. I was like, you know what, you're not gonna go very far with it. But I don't understand why they decided, you know what, we should make this an auto rotation. I don't get it. Like that is botting. Like, huh? But here we are. Here we are. Putting something on the keyboard to press or hold is against TOS? Really? Ooh. Is putting something on the keyboard against TOS? Blizzard. Yes, using a physical object to hold down a key is against Blizzard terms of service. No way. Alright, team. Don't ever do that. Don't put anything on your keyboard, yeah? I put a book on the W key with a remote desktop. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Remote desktop is the biggest ban risk. Oh, this is the remote desktop is what they're talking about. Okay. Physical macros are not allowed. There was a post years ago that blew up. Someone making Lego contraption to press the L and B every second. Having said that, very low chance you get caught or anything will come from it. Unless, of course, you're doing it on stream, I suppose. Interesting. Don't do it on stream, team. Interesting. Huh. Well, there you go. There's your answer. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You need to be there. All right. How will they be able to know, though? Yeah. But that is the difference between doing it on stream as I am right now versus doing it yourself. Like, they won't know if you're doing it yourself. But there's a difference between doing that and sitting here and going like, oh, look at me auto-farming my mobs, right? Therein would lie the difference. That's interesting. Press and hold casting was older than the SBA, wasn't it? This accessibility thing to prevent RSI. I don't remember it allowing you to do the auto rotation thingy as it is right now for you, unless I'm mistaken. Because I remember asking before this patch, like, hey, can I just hold down the button for the rotation and let it go? And people told me like, no, but that's coming in the next patch. So like, oh shit, okay, cool. My finger is something, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for everybody, for like the one-button rotation, I think it comes down to how far can the one-button rotation take you. And obviously, it's not the only thing that's getting me through the Brawler's Guild, right? Like, I am moving away, I'm interrupting, and I think that is where the strength lies of a Brawler's Guild. Design boss fights where the rotation does not matter, but rather the mechanics. Press and hold are two separate features. So, SBA... single button assistant and press and hold are two separate features. I thought placeholder press and hold came in, then later they added the... As far as I'm aware, it only now allows me to press down the button and it goes automatically. But I'm not 100% sure. Look at Emma Godo. Oh, come on, Emma, you got this. Well, maybe not. Does it really matter? It's just a game that you pay for and it wants loads of money. Yeah, from Blizzard's end, nah, it does not. But from players' experience, it does. That's why I'm kind of, I'm not championing, but I'm a big fan of making Remix Heroic Mode available for worldwide content. I don't think the issue is that there's a one-button rotation. I think the issue is that you are capable of getting away with it with a one-button rotation. And I understand that it's that way because they want it accessible for everybody, which I'm a big fan of. But at the same time, as a gamer, I'm also looking for a challenge in my gameplay. So, in that way, I would very much like best of both worlds. So give me, right? Give me Heroic World Tier. Does the king do something to me? I think he debuffs. I think I need to run away and let the debuff drop. I think that was the idea. Okay, hold king. Hold. Right. How about we do this? There we go. That potion is a Brawlers Guild Phytotonic, which you can buy over yonder. And if somebody's kind enough, you actually have like you don't have to buy it with gold because somebody popped in the ticket. Hold the cast came with Dragonflight. Idea was to spam your filler, but then with the single button assistance in Level 1.7, it added functionality. Maybe Blizzard didn't think through. Interesting. Huh. Train a cat or a dog. Just put a monkey behind your keyboard. Be like, play WoW for me now. Go for it. Oh, are you winning? Maybe I should actually have a look-see at the achievements as well. Dazzle the crowd, win without a scratch. What is that? Does it not take any damage? Okay. Slip and slide your way. Oh, I know what it is.
White Tiger watch over you.
Keep the peace.
I know what it is. Adi Minion, hello. Good morning. How you doing? A little mark check. We got some Ventfer action going on. Some Hollow Fall. A kitty. Basic kitty, by the way. Basic kitty absolutely doing horrendous damage. Then Legion Remix Cloak. They've done such a good job with the cloaks, man. Fucking ridiculous. It clips through everything, including hair, which makes you wonder why. But that's neither here nor there. It's shiny, okay? Building a roadster with WoW housing. What? Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm no Fia, Zizzy, but achievements are fun. I need to get on it, to be honest. I've been taking a bit of a break lately. Been playing a whole lot of Hades 2. Speaking of completion, I'm actually getting close to 100%ing a Hades 2. Thank you very much for the 58. Aww. I was gonna say, we've known each other for quite a while longer than that. But Hades 2 has been such a good game. Oh. Witcher 4 trailer? Whoa. I wonder if Witcher 4 is going to be able to grab me or not. My turn! My turn! Yay! Yeah, the janitor summons brooms. Yeah. Put me in, coach. Oh, I'm gonna fuck him up. Come at me, bro. There we go. Slip and sliding. Woo. Hi, Meatball. Meatball eats what Meatball wants. Okay. What are you gonna eat then? You just seem to be doing an X amount of damage on me. Meatball, I don't see you debuffing me or anything. What's your goal? What's your aim? Oh, I need to use the orbs, is it? Oh, hang on. Sorry, Meatball. Here we go, buddy. Whee! Loud noises. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Yay! I got killed. Yes. Okay. We found one. Yeah. I didn't want to use my brain, okay? I'm a paladin. No meatball for the doggo. Let's go. Okay, so did I turn off the frosty thing? I also need to check out edit mode because my buffs are... Wait, why can't I change my buffs? What? Huh? Why am I not allowed to change this bar at the top? What the fuck? Ah, the lion. Yeah. Buffs. Show debuffs. Yes. Ah, there we go. Buffs and debuffs. Right. Meow. Meow. There we go. Now I can actually see it again. Save. Make sure that the frosty bit is off. There we go. Cool. Yeah, have you seen the decor, Lion? We can get ourselves a fucking barricade. Nobody is allowed in. Or a punching bag. I really want the punching bag. I wonder if this is functional. I guess not. But it would be cool if this was actually functional. Is it cursed? Nah. Ha! What do you mean? Yeah, and the rank with the Brawl skill. So I need to overcome the challenge. Oh, right. You can also have a better look at the fights. Right. I'm sorry. Would you prefer it if I do it like this? Yeah. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Yeah, I've done all the brawls before. Yeah. Do I know if I ever adjusted the dialogue? Other question you gave feedback on. So, disappointingly, the feedback I gave to the recent quest line from the PTR, so the prologue, the interlude into midnight, none of the feedback has been used, which I find disappointing. But hey ho, what can you do? For the beta, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Like minor reports that I'm like, this is not what happened, so and so what actually happened, and actually put it in there. But also quite big bits. Like a whole quest line has been redone and changed. That I'm like, oh wow, this is actually really cool. So on the beta, yes. PTR, no. Which makes me wonder, why do PTR to begin with? Not to say, you know, that all my feedback should be taken into account and fixed, but I feel like my feedback that I gave... So, for context, the feedback that I gave is that the quest line says the Void snuck in through the portal before us, which is not possible because we jump immediately through the portal. So my feedback was, why not add one little quest that, like, the portal blows up, we go check on the engine, we go back in, and then you go in. That way, the Void has time to sneak into the portal, and nothing was done with that. Or the sky was broken, and I can understand that they don't want to change the skybox, but still be a nice little detail. Or, you know, small little bits in the storyline that, like, it wouldn't have taken a whole lot to fix this. Howdy, Gecko! Hello! Then there was also, and I don't know if it's because of feedback or not, but there used to be a quest line in which the Thrall mentioned that he was once again disconnected from the elements, and I gave feedback, nah, he is actually, you know, he actually reconnected in the Shadowlands. 10 years since we took a selfie together at BlizzCon. Are you going again next year? Are you getting over there? Crazy how time flies, in it. And Sylvan's character fell off. I feel like there's two personalities. Yeah, that's the problem with having cake and eating it too. But that is the fuck up of the Shadowlands entirely. The Shadowlands story led to Sylvanas becoming an M-boss. The bad guy. And instead, all of a sudden, they decided like, nah. And yet, they still wanted her to have agency. And yet, the jailer did manipulate her and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. It is still the crumbling pile of shit that is the Shadowlands. Don't really want to travel to the US at the moment. I'd love to go Gamescom or something like that. Yeah, I got the same vibe, unfortunate. I got the same mindset. So, here was my thinking, right? I thought those orbs were just for my cloak. That's why I didn't pick them up. Oh, let my stack drop. Oh, you dumbass. All right. Yeah, you kind of deserve to lose this one, to be honest. Yeah, all right. There we go. Got him. Like Gamescom, yeah, Gamescom was an absolute blast. It's just, it's the state of the world, ain't it? I'm not 100% certain yet on what to do. But it's definitely a thing to consider. And I think everybody needs to make that decision and consider that. The convention itself should be fucking awesome, though, hopefully. Let's fight him, Monkey Boy, gotcha. I've been told that PAX is really good as well. What is my favorite Brawl? Laser Shark. Easy choice, Laser Shark. Although Hexagon was sick as well. Overcoming the Hexagon fight was awesome because I could use the music of Hexagon. Which went, I'd never played Hexagon before Brawlers Guild, but the music is a vibe. Yeah, so yeah. It's the same way how we learned Egan with the safety dance. And it's like, oh shit, it actually works. Maybe go back and replay Super Hexagon endlessly again, my poor brain. I loved it. Yeah. Yeah, it's with the lines closing in. Yeah. I'm at work very sleepy thinking about housing. It's taken over my soul. It's insane how awesome people have been with the decorating. I'm kind of hoping that Blizzard's gonna add the option soon for like a guest book, as well as buying decor from like a catalog or like a vendor in town. I love the acquisition. I love the collecting aspect across the world. I'm not a big fan of having to preemptively predict, like, okay, do I need 50 candles or 10, you know? So I'm kind of hoping that we're going to see those changes. Bam. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I want to make like, I'll do like a visit housing stream at some point. And check out what people are doing. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I mean, we need a guest book, don't we? I fucking want a guest book. Blizzard, please get a guest book. Good job, Emma. Woo. And a mailbox. Nah, you could get a mount mailbox. Broke a power creep, feral druid, soul capacitor. Guest book to write some kinky stuff? Yes! Well, you don't immediately have to go and abuse the power. But like, in Final Fantasy XIV, they have a guest book. And that is my favorite part about housing, because you know that somebody visited your house and they could give you a compliment, or they could tell you like, hey, dickhead, your house is really shit. You know, but a nice penis in your front lawn. That part, the bragging part, is what's fun. That's why people want others to visit their houses. Because you want to show off what you've invested, right? So I feel like a guest book would be a big game changer. Nope. I mean, not that I would build a penis in my front lawn, but, you know. For gold, already paid 100 garrison, whatever to unlock that item. Yeah, the in-game resources. I mean, that might be a bit much to ask for. Like, remove the entire cost of the resources. I can understand that there's value of doing old content and making people want to farm for it. Although, apparently, there is 100,000 item you can buy from the visions. Listen, Blizzard, I love you, but I don't want to do visions again. Like, there's a certain limit. I understand, but good lord. I have, what do I have? 171. They nerfed the visions vendor by 90%. Hey! There we go. All right, cool. All right, that's awesome. I had to cut that, yeah. Oh, the Red Man, a Panda. Hello. Yep. Oh, here we go. Let's go. What up? Who is my next challenger? Ash Ketchum! I pick you! Oh god, what are you picking me for? Why are you hurting so much? Whoa! Ah. What? Oh, he's throwing out little pets! Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, I see. That's cute. You know melee, right? Yeah, it's not fair. Wait, hang on, I'll hold down the button myself. Oh god, look at all the pets! Look at all those pets! Okay. That's too many pets! Too soon for bubble. Let me bubble. Why can't I bubble? The fuck? Phew. How far to use lay? Ah, okay. Enjoy the late lunch, Rayla. I was like, why does he hurt so much? And he's just throwing out fucking Pokemons. Whoops. I would put a penis on the lawn just to annoy them. Homeowner association, yeah. Yeah, the 150k saved up. Woof. I think I used it on a backpack at some point. Yeah. What the fuck? That was like 5 seconds. What? How you do that? I want to do that. Or maybe you should stop using the one button. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's how you do that. Oh, I see. Oh, you're just fully decked out. Oh, okay. Sure. You're full on mythic paladin. Okay, never mind then. You can have that. Oh, you want to kite those? Oh, you're just taking them to the face? Fuck yeah, you are. Go on, Paradise. You take blood to the face. Oh, it's getting a little bit overwhelming. It's getting a wee bit dangerous now. Will they be able to finish it? Oh, they're moving. They're walking. They are like, nah, I need to do tactics now. Dang it. You were so close. Go on, Paradise. Yeah. Wow. We ran out of buffs. Oil is still running. Flask. There we go. Okay. And the Brawlers Guild's going well, Panda. Yeah. We're definitely... So, I'm a little bit experimenting with the one-button rotation and the auto-casting. I'm kind of seeing, like, okay, how far can we actually go? And I really enjoy that there's a couple of fights in there that are just, you can't stand still and take it. You definitely need to move. You need to do some more things. But so far, the bump-button rotation is definitely carrying me there. I'm not running into, like, DPS problems, which is cool. Still waiting for the more challenging fights. I've died once. But that's because I was like, orbs, those are from my cloak and not the actual fight. But we will see. Zap him. You can do it. Yeah, now is your time. Wait, why is it not working? Out. There we are. Nope. There we're not. Wait, why didn't it work? That was weird. Any tips on defeating the sea lion on an unholy DK? The one that flops around, yeah? Kite it. Attack it from melee. Just keep running. Keep running and hitting it. Hello, Crush. Oh, Crush, I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Are you gonna run into the wall, buddy? Oh, okay. Damn. Ah, here he comes. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. I alt-tabbed by accident. Oops. Here he comes. No. Crush, don't do it, buddy. Victory! GG! Yeah. Let me in your face. I want to watch the great Nobbel into action. Jesus, sure, Alfie, come here. Yeah, I can queue with people in my party, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a dungeon queue. Hello! The triple threat, Arya. Ooh. Look, I'm totally not a Death Knight, alright? I mean, this set is fucking awesome. How cool is this set? Pun intended. Oh, it's blood again. Bean, you did blood before. The earmuffs? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if at some point Blizzard is gonna be like, we're just gonna get away with the armor restrictions. I don't really see the point anymore. Not when I can run around like a Murloc onesie and pretend to literally be anything. Like, if you look at me right now, yeah, would you say like, oh yeah, that yells paladin, or would you say like, oh, that could totally be a mage? I kind of feel like I look like a mage, not gonna lie. Like, that is a paladin, maybe a Death Knight. Go on, Razor Grin. You could turn it around. You could turn it around. Go on, Fish. Fish. Aww. Aww. Boo. I mean, yay. Good job. Yeah, I mean, you can be anything in RP. Like, you know, I don't really understand the arm restrictions anymore. But maybe it's something on the docket, something to change. Oh, there's Ulis. Will they run away from Ulis? With blood, they took it to the face. Is Paradise gonna go like, you know what? I don't need to run away from Ulis. I could just... I mean, look at that fucking burst, though. They were thinking about taking it to their... they were definitely thinking about it. Nah. They decided, nah, I'm not gonna do it. And now Ulis should be a GG, right? That was like a minimum 60% of their health in a burst. That's kind of nutty. Several alt versions of the same RP character that can wear different outfits. No way. So you're really looking forward to the new system then, yeah? It'll allow you to swap over instantly. So it looks like she's a monk with elemental power. Sick. Maybe. Alright, it's your turn, Hofi. Nope. 50 slots is not enough. It's again the animatronic. It's so weird. For me, it looked like last time they'd done it right, but oh well. So I'm going to assume they're going to be extra careful this time around. Making sure that those Blinktrons are in the nice little spots in the rook. Thank you very much for the prime. Hello there. Making a little... Oh, we're missing one. Oh, the gap in the middle might cost them. It might cost them. They might have to kill another one in there, but we'll see. We'll see. This definitely seems to be a bit of a big distance there in the middle. Will they recognize it? Or are they just going to finish the line and try and pretend? Now, you can definitely see that they're not close together. Yeah, you missed the spot, Emma. Right there. Go get it. Yeah. You can see them connected. Emma! Oh my god, Emma, that's so much damage! Emma just put themselves in the chain! Emma was like, fuck it! I am 4! Whoa! Emma was like, don't worry about it, I fucking got this, I got electricity in my veins! Damn right. Wow, here we go. Whee! Massive clappies for Emma. That was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. Yeah, man, I'm gonna go for achievements later, Huffy. I'll go for achievements later. I want to get the rank first, get like to the core and shit. Hi, Glorp. What is your business? Oh, you put shit on the ground. Ew, Glorp. Why would you do that? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, Glorp. Dang. What is a gloopsy? What is a gloopsy? Regloop it, Glorp! What the fuck's happening? Glorp is having gloopsies! Oh, down he goes! I think... my bubble is not on the right button. Let me see. Action bars. No, it's there. Weird. For some reason, it's just not picking up on my bubble. Ah, well. Ah, well. Go get him, Alfie! Ah, shit, it's sunny! Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. I see what you've got going on. Fucking hell. Oh, let me just... What the fuck? You're worsely geared than me. What are your talents? Yoink. Let me just, Halfie. There we go. Do we have a lot of different talents? Oh, we do actually. Oh, wow, okay. Don't mind if I do. No, get out of here, blinding. I mean, my blinding. Nah, get out of here, blinding light. I don't need you. Is it Cleanse Toxins, Final Reckoning, Blinding Light, Imperium Power, and Seal of the Crusader? Okay, so it kind of depends if the one-button rotation will pick that up then. We'll see. Oh, shit, it's black. Suka. And Kratos can just stand there. Where is this Pick Butterworth? What? What? Howdy, Belnazar. Hello. And Edo, if there's gonna be a WoW 2, would you like Blizzard to continue the story or full-on reboots? I would like them to continue the story, but I would also like a time skip, like 50 to 100 years. I want them to disconnect from Game Before. One of the things that irks me the most about modern Blizzard writing is not so much that they make new storyline that may or may not hit. I think that is progression. I think that is how story writing goes. I think that's how time works. What irks me is they keep going back in time and they rewrite history. That's the part that irks me because I really like what came before. That's how I got into the Warcraft lore, and I wish they would respect the history that came before, which they don't. In some cases. So if we're going to do a WoW 2, do a time skip, make references to things that happened in the past, build upon the legacy that you have, but with new characters, new scenarios, new settings. That way, they could still connect themselves to Warcraft, because you want a WoW 2. You don't want something entirely new and shiny. You want WoW 2. You want WoW, but better. A complete reset would, like, take that away. Good lord, that was a lot of damage. Is the one-button rotation something to relate on while building your own rotation? So, the one-button rotation is, it's there for those with accessibility options. But at the same time, I find myself using one-button rotation as, for new characters and new alts, and it makes it a lot easier. So what I would recommend is, put like your abilities on the bar, right? So for now, if you're looking at my UI, I'm taking the piss. I'm literally just putting up 2 buttons. That's not how I normally play. Put on your action bars, right? And put on your abilities, yeah. And then what you want to do is put your one-button rotation on the bar and look at how it rotates in your abilities. And then wonder to yourself, like, why? Why does it give me Judgment? Why does it give me Wake of Ashes? Why does it give me Hammer? Because more often than not, you will actually see your buttons glow up in the same rotation as your one button, and you can like automatically pick up like that is what they're doing, why they're doing it. So you can get like a glimpse of what's happening. Unfortunately, and something that I would hope to see in the future, is that they actually add a tutorial to the one button rotation, so that it actually in-game explains, this is why we give you Judgment, this is why we give you Wake of Ashes. I think that the WoW could definitely use that for those that are like you and like want to learn their spec. I think that would be a great option, but yeah. What do I think about the world so waking up, breaking as of a party pushing into the WoW 2 era? I'd be down with it, sure. What are we doing, Clunk? Is that the closer I am, the more damage you do? That's just a frontal line? No way. Oh, guess way. Alright. Go on, Clunk, you can do it, buddy. Well. Yeah, you can't see it, but there's like little gray clouds on the floor that's indicating where it's coming from. This might actually be the first one I'm running into DPS trouble, to be honest. Is that because I picked your build, Halfie? Maybe it just doesn't work that well with the one button. No. running too quickly into it now. Hold. Is the storm getting harder or what?
Speak up. Until next time.
He had a 20 stack buff, but I didn't read it. Oh. Ah, maybe. Hecko was a bit afraid of hearing that they removed that add-ons. Yeah. So with the add-ons, it's gonna be really interesting to see what they're gonna be doing at midnight. Oh, this is one of my favorites, by the way. This boss right here. This one is awesome. What do I think about the World Soul waking up, breaking answer of part of pushing into the WoW 2 era? So, I think the World Soul Saga is definitely a good part for pushing the story into WoW 2. But often when I talk to people about WoW 2, they're also talking about like massive game overhaul, massive new MMORPG. And I don't think we're living in an era where we'll see a new WoW MMORPG. I would be extremely surprised. Now, that's not to say that I'm right and everybody else is wrong, right? I don't fucking know what the future's going to bring. I'm just saying I would be extremely surprised if we're actually going to see a WoW 2. I don't know. I don't think Blizzard has a reputation to make a WoW 2 work. I don't think that there's the market for it. I don't think we're going to see them stepping away from WoW and making a brand new MMORPG. Then there's been the idea of like resetting what we've done so far and bringing it back to basics. I don't see them doing it either. Imagine taking away 20-year progression for people on the characters. They would be shooting themselves in their own foot. Best case scenario, I think, is that they're going to do a time skip story-wise and just, you know, step away from what we knew before. I think that is the closest that we're going to get to a WoW 2.0. And then, of course, we also got, like, Classic Realms, and we got Season of Discovery and that kind of stuff. And I think Blizzard is being very clever about it, where they're putting more and more under the same subscription umbrella. Because, in essence, you're not paying just for the latest expansion. You're also paying for a remix. You're also paying for Classic Realms. You're paying for so-and-so. So that is, like, as a consumer, you're getting more bang for your buck. I do wonder when the fatigue is going to set in. Because how long can you keep people pleased with transmog rewards or mount rewards? Like, for me, when I look at Legion Remix vendors, for example, like, yeah, I could farm maximum bronze to get all the sets. But do I live in a world where I really need more outfits? Not really. And I feel the same about mounts. It's like, not really. Like, I got all the mounts I could ever want, right? So then you go to the gameplay. And I will say, I really enjoyed Remix at the start. And I still enjoy leveling a Remix. So for me, Remix is a lot of fun. But I understand people that are like, you know what? Nah. I get it. Like, it's still WoW at the end of the day. But for me, it's really enjoyable. Same with Season of Discovery. Like, the first 2 seasons, Season of Discovery were awesome. I hope Blizzard is going to do more like that. I really, really enjoyed that. You've done it before at Terna with the Blood Elf Heritage Armor questline. And with the Nightborn recruitment scenario. This time around, Lorewalking has nothing new in the pocket. Like before with Azalotov or with Arthas or with the Videos. They did quest lines that we've done before. But also a little bit new. This time around, that's unfortunately not a thing. And a Warcraft 4, I'd be down for it. Oh, I would love a new RTS. Fuck, man. Warcraft 4 would be awesome. But then again, when I think Warcraft 4, I'm thinking Warcraft 3 highlights. I'm not thinking remix. I'm thinking Warcraft 3 as it was released, right? So I would like a Warcraft 4 as Warcraft 3 was released. So why did they just redo it? They just funneled into Time Walking system. Yeah, so the idea behind Time Walking is to catch people up to the lore as it is right now. And in that way, like, you can't just jump into the Nightborn recruitment scenario. And I think the Heritage Armor questline is like only one-time availability. So it's a way of them reminding people of what came before. For those that never experienced it, it's like a summarized version. In the same way with the videos, you could go to Outland and go to that questline, but you would have to go through the entirety of the Netherstorm campaign in order to get to the juicy bits. So what Time Walking gives them the opportunity to do is to cut out the juicy bits and put them next to each other, which I think is a great system. But what I would like to see is the quality assurance of a small tidbit of extra. And in the case of this questline, I think a lot of people were hoping to see more on the High Elven era. Maybe like, we've never seen the Troll Wars play out in game. Which is crazy when you consider the Amani Trolls with Midnight. When you consider Hollowfall and the Arathi Empire. How the fuck is it not possible that we haven't seen it play out yet? So why don't you tell that in the Elven storyline? I think that would be the perfect spot. But they did not. Why do you think they made the Titan Reforged finger for 4 markers only? I've seen people try to make a friend over there in order to fool the sisters so could have an account to play it. Different distributor, ain't it? I don't think it's... I don't want to say Tencent, but I think they have like a different distributor that works on content and rewards overseas. Now, obviously, the question is, why haven't they released it in our area yet? That I cannot say. Maybe something to be done? Question mark. I don't know. I'm sorry, Half, but I'm prettier than you right now. I'm just saying, I'm prettier. Are you jealous now? I said it. I'm not taking it back. I'm prettier. Always. Baldur's Gate 3 like game with Warcraft theme? Oh my god, yes. But again, you're talking about a Baldur's Gate 3 quality, right? You're not talking about other kind of quality. You're talking about like actual Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, sign me the fuck up. I mean, it's the same vein, an Expedition 33, but in a Warcraft setting. You know, name the highlights of video games, but in a Warcraft setting. I'll take Mario Kart with a Warcraft setting. Hell yeah. Sign me up. Alright, next, I'm ready. Okay, hi, Stitches. Oh, hang on, I can use my coins, I think. Whee, Stitches. Stop pulling me back in, buddy. Stardew Valley? Hey, you just got housing. He is so confused. He's like, what did the paladin just do? Oh, did you just compare Khadgar to Gale? Not Gale. Aw, poor Khadgar, man. Wait, wait. Position in queue 6. That means I can piss. Be right back, team. Magussi is Magussi. to play. Beam push! Whoa! Ah, we're Q free. Ah, we're good. Ra-ta-ta-ra-ra-ram. I love this toy so much. I had no idea I had it, and then Shirela was like, this is the one you can use, and we used it on the Haranir. It's been my favorite ever since. Alright, excuse me while I devour an egg, yeah? Yeah, I seen your lava orb, by the way. And your toilets, Halfie. What the fuck? Also, your doors might be open again. Just saying. But your feasting hall is so fucking cool. I'm sorry. I showed off the toilets to the people. Have you seen Elvor's rework? Fucking hell. Elvor's put in some work, man. Yay! Okay. Audience participation. Nice. What is that? Fan of foul fruit and fish flung freely. Alright. Yeah, I'm pondering on what I want to build. I'm thinking I want to have a rocky entrance with like plants and shit. And then to the left, of course, I want a reading alcove with like a fireplace and some books. And then on the right, I'm thinking I want a goon cave with like a Zalata pillow and a bed and all that. That's gonna be the dungeon. I mean, we don't have a basement yet, so that will have to be the dungeon. I think that's what I want to go for. All right, we're up again, team. Whoa! That one. Dino Dash. Oh, wow. Oh, so you're just like Rush. All right. Did all you do? No. Oh, okay. All right, hang on. Oh, you're not dazed. Go on then, Dino Dash. I got you. Uh-huh. In a room, in a machine. Oh, sick. Alright. Go on, buddy. Dino Dash, you know you want to. Uh-oh.
Speak up. Until next time.
There's a voidor. I don't see a voidor. You don't mean the arcane orb that follows me from my cloak, right? So they made a fuck machine in a cave, is what you're telling me. Okay. Creative. Howdy, comatose! That's kind of brilliant. You put your League of Legends over your video monitor. Huh. I was thinking we could do movie nights on Discord. And then we could sit in your viewing room and watch like that. I don't see no void orb. Single zone questing story? Analyzing. So here's what I was thinking. The one that comes to mind is Gilnea's starting area. I love the Gilnea starting area, but it's not a single zone questing experience. It's just the Gilnea starting area, you know. Then what came to mind was Ice Crown. I really love the Ice Crown story, but that's not single zone either. It continues. Like a lot of the zones continue elsewhere. I think the one that comes to mind is Azara. Even though the Goblin Cannon has never really been used, I really enjoyed the storyline in Azara. The Cataclysm Revamp version. Where, you know, you got the Goblins, they send off a Raptor into space and that kind of nonsense. I really love that area. Surprisingly enough. That comes to mind, yeah. Belladar, yeah, I find Belladar hard to describe as a single zone story either, to be honest. Because it overflows into, you know, Anduin's arc and what is still to come and all that. Same, but that is difficult with, like, you know. Yo! It's tricky. No. Help a raptor escape the moon, damn right. Quest with housing, go all the way with custom mode, let community create dungeons. Exactly! They're so close. Let me build my own Torghast or my own dungeons. Or, fuck it, neighborhood dungeons. Give a reason to visit other people's neighborhoods and hold, like, competitions. And then, Blizzard, just write down in your TOS that you actually own those dungeons, and then you just take them, and then you sell them in your next expansion. As a feature. You know? I'm just saying. Money to be made. It could be your next League of Legends. Here comes paradise. Take it to the face. Doesn't take it to the face. No. Basic tactics. To be fair, I'm thinking, right? Like, after the Cataclysm Revamp, most zones overflow into other stories. Most of them, like leveling zones, are very much connected to the overarching plot. So it's hard to define them as, like, their own singular zones. Okie dokie, yeah, let's see how we do. Hello, Carl. How you doing? Carl you're making fire spawn. That hurts. Why would you do this? Converting alts from remakes to retail is enabled again. Let's go. Carl, you can do it. You can do it. We have faith in you, Carl, my friend. Carl! You can do it. You can win it. You're the worm that everybody wants to be. Let's hear it for Carl, our buddy. Carl, our buddy, he is so great. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm ready. It's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Hands off while playing is awesome. Just because we can, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, Belladar with the artwork was definitely a Naru. I think it has to do with like splitting up the war within multiple expansions. We also got artwork which suggested Azeroth actually woke up in the original storytelling. Right. At some point I'll have all the achievements. To be fair, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 110 extra points on the table. Huh.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Yeah. Yeah, it says rank 8. I do not have this appearance yet. It's alright. We'll buy a tabard. Why not? And a punching bag. Nice, nice, nice. Go to the core. Hey, new mount to the pocket. Ooh. Let's go. I got myself a brawling Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. That's fine. Got myself a Brawler's Guild tabard, which is doing wonders for my titties, that's for sure. Huh. What a weird tabard. It just looks like a sweater. Where's the Brawler's Guild motif? Alright. Right. This one. Suzura! Hello there. Doing really, really well, thank you. Chilling with the Brawlers Guild. Getting some free drinks. Potion dispenser, yeah, that's the one. There you go. Free drinks for everybody. How you doing? We don't talk about the club. Right. Of course. Silly of me. Alright. I need to clean out this inventory at some point again. Woof. Why not do it now? You're in queue anyways. You might as well clean it up. Anybody need a Corrupted Scourge? How the fuck did I pick up a Corrupted Scourge stone? I must have recorded Naxxramas at some point. Yeah, okay. Sure. Loom Beast. Oh, I still need to pick up cloaks. Shit, I need to pick up cloaks in front of the dungeon. Alright, who am I fighting? Who is my next challenger to fall? Hoo-ha! Okay. Hiya, fellas. Queasy, Geezy, and Fleazy. So the only downside is I don't have a debuffer. That's a bit of a pickle, but okay. It's alright. Definitely losing health, some bubbling, reapplying the button. Alright, bring it. Uh-huh. My. Oh, I need to run, don't I? Yeah, we need to drop off the buff, right? And back in it, everybody. Now, give me my stack of pennies. There we go. If it is so grim, I'll find you, yeah? Look, it was so good. I'm a good boy. I wouldn't do anything. So... Okay, so if I want to hide the lumber nodes, I reactivate it. Okay, that's fine. This can go away. I don't need the Sinister Slicer. And this is one of my favorite hoodies, honestly. I love this one. The other one shrunk in the wash. Sad times. Do I care enough to put this on the auction house? Not really. Oh, that's for the delves, right? Do I really care? Like, I usually hold on to the trinkets in case, you know, you're doing content and you're like, oh my god, I need, I might need a different trinket along the way. But the content is kind of done, ain't it? Yeah, I don't need specific. Do I need tanking? Maybe I'll want a tank. I'll hold on to the tanking trinkets, why not? Teleport to the location of one of Cartel Zai's associates. Wait, I wanted to keep that. That's a teleport item. I'll keep that. Why not? 140, 166, 694. Again for the tank set. But the other one has higher stats, so I don't care. Warbound until equipped. The power of your Rishi reps are triggered 20% more frequently. Mine do 40. Do I see myself rolling an alt with... Yeah, maybe. I'll wait until the pre-event to see like what kind of catch-up gear we're going to be collecting. Haven't collected at appearance, so that goes into the vendor. So they actually added to the appearance slots. 691. I got a 720. Don't need to worry about that. Cool, Dan. We will never be slaves, but we will be conquerors. This was not supposed to happen. Well, times change, ain't it, mother ducker? John's a melee range. Increase your attack power. Alright, that can go away. Don't care. Those are resources. We could dump those. Alright, so what is this? Tanking trinket, right. For some reason, my Kalawaki fishing pole is here. I remember doing the fishing derby. Is there a reason why there's another profession slot? Let's find out. Oh yeah, I need to try out this prototype for my engineering. Shit, I need to try that at some point. I got more prototypes to make. How long are you all fighting? Sheesh. When wearing it, I feel like sexiest person in the world. Hey, that's how we do. Nah, I have, I bought myself a whole new wardrobe of, like, workout clothes, right? But I bought those 2-3 years ago. They were quite expensive, not gonna lie. But they lasted for a really long time, so I'm happy with that. But we've now gotten to the part where I've worn them so often that, like, the fabric is thin. It's shrunk down. No, my ass hasn't gotten that much bigger. All right, it's the pants, yeah. So I need to buy new ones. It's just I need to get around and actually doing it. Loyalty awards. Open your shed list. Oh god, that was a shit system, wasn't it? Did we ever figure out how you become, like, employee of the month for the goblins? I can sense the cake from there. Yeah, but it's not that much bigger, alright? The cake is more rounded and formed. This is not that much bigger. Rock Buddy! Best item in this entire fucking game. Damn right, Rock Buddy! You have to do it every day for a month? Jesus. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I like achievements, but I don't see myself committing to that for a whole fucking month. Right, so this can go into the storage. Coffer key shards can stay. This voucher verifies that the Grandmaster has lost a bet and intends to give the bearer a great sum. Aunaram and the Feeder of Pain will approve its dispense set funds. I don't even know what it is. Okay. Sure, maybe that's something I want to use later. That's something I want to use later. That's a currency I want to use later. This can all go into the bank. 100 Valor Stones. Are we still Valor Stone capped? We are. Neat. Okay. Tricepsus? Did you change your name? What the hell? I don't like change. What is happening? Why? You are... Sorry about that. I mean, as long as you feel better about it. That's what matters to me, yeah? As long as it's worth it for you, then it's worth it for me, baby. Thank you so much for the 104. What brought about the name change? What's happening? 158 can be vendored. 668 can be vendored. 278 is a teleport. I don't think I need the pressure relief valve anymore. I'm pretty sure that's old stuff that they keep giving to me. ADHD! These are all quest items, sure. Still can't carry anymore in the Brawlers Guild gold. Oh shit, it's up. It's me. Hello! Bruce. Wait. Oh, he's gonna chomp. Right, okay. Okay, he's gonna improve himself now. Better, stronger, faster. And Stasis Beam is just a stun. Okay, and then you just need to run around him quickly enough. Alright. Sure, why not, Bruce? Better, stronger, faster. How about we skip the Stasis Beam this time, yeah? And then I'll just flop. Don't do it, Brucey! Brucey! Oh, okay! Fuck. It's not melee. It's magical. Damn it, Bruce. Why?
What do you need?
Okay. So, what are we doing in the fishy slot? Underlight Angler can go back into the bank. Yeah, that's for sure. I want to hold on to that. I mean, I don't particularly care about this, but I don't care enough about it to get rid of it. Bountiful cover might be useful, so we'll stay on that. Prototype is for later with the profession. Do I want to keep a curio? I mean, maybe for transmog, right? You never know. Okay. So the rest of it is all quest items that I need to turn in at some point. That's all currency that we can use at some point. I mean, this might as well go into the bank as well. Called Tyran Engineering. So that could just go into the bank. That's fine. Tank gear, potion, profession items, coffer key shards, flasks, why not? What's new at Kyveza? Nothing majorly new, I just never done the double question mark yet. It's just something I need to complete. Can I summon Jeeves? Wait, is Jeeves not... Is Jeeves not a toy? Huh? Ah, maybe not. Oh well. Squire. Is Arator's name just Arator or Arator Windrunner? It's an in-bag item. That's interesting. He is considered a Windrunner, but his name is just Arator. Or Arator the Redeemer, as they say. It's not like his name is like Arator Windrunner in-game. But they do consider him a Windrunner. Arator Trellian's last name. Yeah, Trellian has no last name. Oh my god, what is all of this? Oh, Jesus Christ, what have they done to my bank? Oh, what have they done to my bank? Oh my god, what is this? Doesn't matter, I don't need to look at this. I could just deposit in it, and that's fine. It's absolutely fine. I don't care. There we go. Reagents deposited. Inventory sorted. Nah, what more could we want? Yeah, so what they added with the latest book is that Terrellian was an orphan. Although I don't know if orphan was always his backstory. But anyways, Terrellian is an orphan with no last name. And he got with Illyria Windrunner. Not Frisa, that would be interesting drama for the Windrunner family. And they had a kiddo called Arator. And we gotta keep in mind, like, Arator wasn't invented until the Burning Crusade. And so now, retroactively, they're adding all kinds of stuff to his name, to his story. Including that he is a Windrunner. Ja, Lierenlager, ain't it just? Reagents. I had it in Spanish at first. I complained about this, and then somebody was like, you know you can change the bank name yourself, right? And like, what the fuck do you mean? Isn't this a bug? And they're like, no. You can just change the name to the tabs. Like, oh. Oh, well, I did not know that we could do this. So we can. You can go away, Squire. Thank you. 4 minutes on the buffs. For Brucey, I'm gonna need a little bit more pizzazz, a little bit more oomph. Need oil. Reapply the feasts. Might actually have to pop to the auction house. So I'm kind of pondering how am I going to deal with Brucey, because Bruce stuns me. Now I do have every man for himself, I suppose. I do have one escape that I just don't have on the bar right now, so I might as well put it up there. Will to survive. Yeah. Look at that. Cool. Commoners didn't have surnames. Having a common father makes it so you don't officially get the surname of your super royal mother. There. Magister. Alright, let's hit Brucey fast, yeah? He's gonna do the chomp chomp, and we're gonna walk through that. Then he's gonna do better, stronger, faster, which is fine. Stasis beam, which I'm gonna take for now, and we're gonna mount up the moment we can, and go back to DPSing, right? So he's now at 50%. That's already quite a bit better, and he's only in his second buff. That's fine. Stasis beam. Alright. Better, stronger, faster. Gonna bubble this one. Better, stronger, faster. Now hopefully every man for himself is gonna work. Yes, it does. Nice. And that's Brucey. Whoa! You converted your remix rogue, and when I opened a bag's retail, I got black screen and explosion sounds. I got teleported to the Temple of 1,000 Lights in Azuna. Did somebody bomb your bag before you left remix? Did somebody put in like a little sneaky thingy in there? Interesting. I know it's a stupid topic. No. It's interesting to consider. Like they something that we also see in like the recent edition with like the cult is that they see Arator as a Windrunner. They're like, we're coming for the Windrunner. So he's definitely considered a Windrunner, even though he doesn't officially go by the name. The storm converges, oh my. Ooh, I still have a shaky. Whoa. What else do we have on the docket? Pandaran Heritage. And the Lorewalking, both of which I've already seen. Kyveza would be challenging. I'm good here, I think. It's Arthas. Yes. Yes, it is. We can get the class hall achievements done for the core. Nice. So wait, what's happening here then? Renegade is drinking brew. I mean, you're attacking the tower, right? Oh, you just realized that you're attacking the tower. Gotcha. Love the outfit though, Arleo. It's a good outfit right there. You're supposed to defend the tower. Arleo is taking some hits. Arleo! Get back into the... Oh, shit! Arleo's doing some healing, but they're being pushed into the storm. Arleo, get out! Oh, you should have been a farmer. There's new achievements. Don't get it completely automatically if you haven't done the class halls. So, if I've done the class halls back in Legion itself, do I need to worry about that? Let's see. Reach level 80. Earn 2 million infinite power. On a single time runner. What? Oh, okay. Group activities, group activities. Chrono Scholar. Sojourners, lore runners. Reputations. I still have so much to fucking farm, man. It's unreal. Why does the storm look like it's coming over the railing? Mythic dungeons need to be done. Still so much to do. I need this one though. I need a Legion Torture Wreck. Yeah. So expansion features Legion, yeah? Expansion features Legion class hull. Wait. I've done all of that. What the fuck? Do I need to do that again? Oh, okay. Because I'm not seeing Paladin on. Oh, there it is. 100% I've done it on my Paladin. What the fuck are you talking about? But I'm logged into my Paladin right now. I mean, the other ones. Huh, interesting. The troop ones you have to do again. You have to do them now. Okie dokie. I can do that. Okay, I'm good. Good that I don't have to do that over again. Nice. I still need to win like 4 island expeditions of PvP, which is just never going to be possible because nobody does island expeditions anymore. It's only 4 more. Why didn't I do it during Battle for Azeroth? It's because I got really bored. Ah, well, maybe to do it like Visions and I'll bring it back in. What up, Funky? IEs are solo queuable? For PvP ones? Don't you need other players to fight against? Yeah, it's PvP. So you need like other players. I don't think they ever done NPC PvP. I mean, I don't know if we could queue against each other. That's the whole thing, I think. Right. What are we doing? That's don't Def Ray me. What are we doing? Oh right, okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. Now we stand under. All right, okay. Oh, because otherwise we can't do damage to him. Right, that was it. And then we interrupt you. And I think we wanted to kill them at the same time, if I remember right. Oh, his death rate just kind of tickles. Oh, I see. Right. Trying to remember now how this one worked. Or do you share health? Because you're at 47. Oh, they share health. Oh. Oh, I could just stay on you then. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we're all gonna die now. Oh, boy. GG! Right, okay. I can do better. I think there was something with, like, aiming the death beam at him and working with it. So I have to use the power of stream, yeah? Yeah.
Enough of that.
You didn't give me a chance for a random one anymore. Oh. Yeah, I still got my buff, so we're good. Need ton of class, order how resource for stuff. You get resource by leveling all 3 remix currently in their account tradable. Nice. Very nice. You just had a job interview. Yo, Ronnie. All the luck to you, baby. All the fingers crossed. Let's go. What are you applying for? You're the second person I had today who was like shifting jobs and going elsewhere. What are you going for? What is the goal? What is the aim? If we gotta do, we gotta organize it at some point. I still need to finish Visions as well. Achievements for grabs. Can we get the Bruce now? What the Bruce? The Bruce? I don't know if the Bruce is on the vendor or not. Isn't the Bruce like an achievement? Hang on, Bruce. Complete Brawler's Guild questline. Oh, that's a good question actually. I don't know, because I completed the questline, so it doesn't give me a questline anymore. He's gonna catch me. Media sales management at my local newspaper. You're gonna be J. Jonah Jameson? Oh, dope. Oh, I hope you get it. That'd be very cool.
Slow down until next time.
Predator Midnight from Skill Issue. Jesus Christ, you look at. The fuck, that looks cool. You need to be riding around on that bike, I'm just saying. Cheers, Cabbage! Doing good? I love watching people's transmog, man. It's the best. They got like a little winter cap on. Cute. Wait, I'm not a... Oh, wait, I am a cute dumbass. You put away UI.
You are in for a treat.
I mean, it's another amount to be added to the collection, ain't it? Do you think Blizzard will nerf the hell some of these baller fights? The ones that I've done so far don't need nerfs. Nah. I'm using the 1-button rotation, and they're going down. The one I just did, the one that I wiped on 10%, was also my end, because I didn't stick on them long enough. I was like, oh shit, I need to move around under the bubbles. All I need to do is focus on one, and it should be a-okay, right? So far, I have not ran into any of the fights that need nerfs. Nah. I've literally seen some of them melt in like 3 seconds, because the burst of like a druid is insane. How did Warcraft Raider? Oh, how are you enjoying housing and everything? How's everything going? Vibin is the word that I would use. I'm on a little bit of a holiday period. I've been able to I've managed to get videos ready until the end of January, and in January itself, I'm going on a 3-week holiday. So in that sense, I'm vibing, and I'm doing like a deep clean of the house, and I really love doing a deep clean of the house because it gives me like happy brain juices, and it's like, okay, everything is like in this nice spot. Gino, thank you very much for the prime. And of course, we're looking towards, you know, the holidays and like Christmas and New Year's and the birthday and all that good stuff. So vibing in that. Health-wise, I'm going really well. I'm on a eating schedule. I'm doing the workouts. I got the alcohol under control. I'm just enjoying it, and it's not massive. So that's nice. Done some of the health things that I've kind of been postponing that I really wanted to do. So I got some dental work done. I got some other work done that I really wanted to get done. So that's done. And I'm working on recovering from that. And the recovery is going very nicely. So that's nice. Weather is very mild in this time of the year for December, which is menacing. I don't want to think about the long-term consequences. But for now, having like a mild December is very nice. It's not too cold, you know. I don't have to wrap myself up in 5 different blankets at night. Very nice as well. Weather's been beautiful. Vibing all around, to be honest. Especially since normally in like the December period when it's normally is less sunny, so I actually have like massive winter depression. This time around with like the holiday to look forward to, but also more sunshine outside. Yeah, happy clam. In the sense of WoW, I am on a little bit of a break, but I think I muted myself there, sorry. It's a little bit of a downtime of the content. You know, there's housing going on, which is cool. But you know, you do the housing. Hang on, we're fighting. And that's, you know, it's giving me time to play some other games as well, which is very, very nice. Like Hades 2, for example. Fucking love Hades 2. And nearly 100% of that. Come along. I interrupted you. There you go. Come. No? Okay. Well, we'll stay here then. That's fine. La 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 la. I could have sworn that their Gnomish Death Ray did a lot more damage than this. It's actually the rockets that you need to look out for. Jesus, that took a while. Right. Go, 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 go. Kill it. Kill it! Fuck. Alright. So we're not going to use the bubble to save time on the beam. Just going to hold the bubble until the fire comes in if we actually need it. Alright. So yeah, all in all, a vibin', I would say. You would love to join me in a game of WoW at some point, if that's okay. Not really, more in the sense of I don't really have content to duo up for right now. But if anything ever comes across in the future and we're doing like social events on stream, you're more than welcome to join. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was being whispered in the Brawlers Guild, and yeah. What did I want to say? Oh, right, I was linked something in housing. Let me have a look-see. Roadster? Oh, shit, I'm in. Hang on, sorry. Fuck. I mean, honestly, I kind of just want to get on you right now. Any way of comboing the shield generator with hitting them? Not really. Alright. Not exactly doing maximum output on this one, but that's alright. Okay, so shields are gone. Can use the potion. Used a little bit of a boost for the Avenger shield, and now it's just a matter of waiting until the. Oh god! Oh, that was dumb on my end. Ah! Fuck! Alright, so if I had to take that fucking blast to the face, then that would have been in the pocket. Oh well, alright, let's do it again. Good prep for Kyveza. What was linked? Let's see. They build an actual garage. What? Dude, I thought that was like the core that we didn't have. They just built a car. What the hell? Also, my YouTube is just hello YouTube. Well, I guess that was all the YouTube we're gonna get today. That's really cool, though. What? You could build your own car. All right, let's do it. This time around, I'm gonna use the rocket blast to kill off the generators earlier, because I don't need the generators for anything, in essence. There we go. Go mute myself, it'd be great. I would use this barrage to get rid of another generator, but I don't have any ponies left. And I'm pretty sure they're going to teleport soon. Yeah, there we are. Alright. Kinda wish that they would move with me when I interrupt them though. But oh well. Can't have it all, I suppose. Alright, get on that last generator. I do notice that the moment we get 2 targets, my auto rotation is like, ooh, should we swap over to Divine Storm? It's like, nah, we should not. We should most definitely not, but that's okay. keep moving. Keep an eye out on the fire, because we still bubble up. There we go. Game. I was about to say.
What do you need?
Woo! Alright, there we go. Nice. So yeah, that was a bit of a DPS race. Being nerfed by the rotation thing. Like there's two things next to each other. Yeah. Who made a Warhammer 40k Titan? Nah, come on. Cool. You haven't seen Kyveza yet, Magister. Kyveza is, well, she was a Ray boss, and then he turned her into a Delph, so yeah. Whee. Yeah, so I noticed the rotation swaps to heavy AoE, even with just 2 targets. So just massive DPS loss on my end. But got there. Oh my god, it's Bill the janitor. Get him! Exactly, dispatch Zekfir. Yeah. And this time around, like, Zekfir was awesome. Zekfir was like, my paladin has been built to kill Zekfir. I was like, okay, cool. I got the exact rotation, the exact cooldowns in order to counter Zekfir. It was awesome. Then we went into Undermine, and I loved overcoming the fight. But I also recognized that the floor was buggy as fuck. Like the bombs that you kicked around, since the floor was not even, were sometimes just, they did not reach where they were supposed to go. And that sucked. But it was a fun fight to overcome. And now they got Kyveza. And Kyveza has this insane ability where she makes copies of herself. Those copies then throw, you need to face those copies in the order that they spawned, in order to like have them run into you frontal. If they run into you sideways or backways, you die. GG, one-shot it. And in the regular version, you deal with like 3 copies. It makes your heart race, because you're like, okay, 1 fuck up and it's over. It's GG, I'm done, right? There's no way of like out-damaging it or out-gearing it. It's just GG. On the harder difficulty, I think she makes like 6 or 8. And when I noticed that, I was like, okay, now I'm good. I'm good. So hopefully, I've heard something in the direction of, you know, they've done something with the fight to make it like better to see. So maybe. As well as we have way better gear than we used to. Not massively better gear, because I definitely kind of stopped once I got the Mana Forge Omega in the pocket, but we got better gear than we used to. It's a sunny little flower. La 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 la. But I wanna play. I have to wait a little bit longer. Right. Oh yeah, let me have a look see this. I mean, I got all the time in the world now to check stuff out, that's for sure. Are you sure you send it on the Insta? I don't have any Are you a hidden request? Oh yeah, you are a hidden request. Wait, oh, it's because you send a link. You send a link to Twitter. I'm not logged into Twitter. Dang it. And wait, why are some replies hidden? What? That's weird. I have somebody who just says hi, and that request has been hidden to me. Huh. Interesting. My turn! Who wants some? Dippy and Doopy! Woi! Ow! Doopy does the big pack. Go away, Doopy. Hey, ga je weg met je harses. No! No! Big pack this. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be pretty pissed if I kill Dippy before him. Usually these multi-boss fights had like, yeah, if you kill one before the other, they're not gonna be happy about it. Although, oh, they don't seem to care. No. Oh, they don't care. Oh, okay. Rank 7! Woo! Alright. So, one button rotation is definitely getting us there. That's cool. I'll Google it myself. Hang on. WoW housing 40k. The only WoW housing guide you need. The best site for WoW housing and how to use it. WoW housing first look. WoW player housing. 10 things everyone should know. Try now before you make these mistakes. Warhammer. WoW housing. Ah, shit. It's me, Tiny Bot. Cool. Still wonder where all those store items went. Wait, oh, that's German. I was gonna say, it says alle Details. I was like, what? But that's German. It means it's alle Details. Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes it German. Top 10 pointless houses! Yay! Can't wait to see it. Nah, there was one video which I saw people pretty upset about in the direction of how to gather furniture as quickly as possible or something like that. It was like a don't make the mistakes kind of video. And the comments were like, ah, yes. Let us take our cozy housing casual content and min-max the shit out of it. Never change, WoW player base. Never fucking change. Like, yeah. It's true. What? Look at the thing go! Whoa! Let's go, Flipper! How the hell is Bean still doing Brawler skill, by the way? What do they still need? Huh. Ashgan wins! Ashgan wins! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whey, let's go, Ashgan, let's go. I don't have much time to play nowadays, so gathering furniture fast sounds great. Oh yeah, I'm not saying like it's bad to collect something quickly. Like there are a bunch of collecting guides that I check out as well. Like Fiamma is one of those. So obviously it's min-maxing, but it does say a lot about, you know. Here, look at how fucking quick the Druid burst though. It's insane. But it says a lot about the mindset, ain't it? Yeah. Any cool changes? Not that I found as of yet. Nothing. I mean, there's one or two bosses that are new in there, but they're all nothing that has blown me away. Is like, oh my god, look at that. It's Renegade Swabby. Oh, that's the one who goes on a ladder. Oh, they got a Searing Axe. Wait, they Plunderstormed. Ah, I take it back. We have found the most awesomest thing so far. Repel. No repel. Thank you. Okay, and they build a tower. We are Fortniting now. Dope. And they're slurping their brew. Oh, okay. I like this. This is a Plunderstorm boss. I miss Plunderstorm, man. They're repelling. They're towering again. Dang it. Hang on. Sorry, I was reading chat. I should focus on the fight. Second place again. Okay, I like that one. That one was cool. That was the first one. Oh, I'm not even focusing on pressing that one button soon. I got a pile of pennies to do that for me. Shay, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody coming in. We are Brawler Gilding. La, 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 la. Hello. How was your stream? How did you do? That fight was fun. Did I get the bag of chipped dice item for random fights? I did not, but I'm going for rank 8, so I'm pretty sure I just need to do the rank bosses first, right? Now I can do this, I guess. But like, I'll do achievements later. I want to get rank 8 and get like all the rewards. Server shutdown. You're working on Brazil 17s? Fucking hell. Wait, they brought... Which realms did they bring down? America?
My goods are crafted.
Why? Did y'all break it again? You really need to stop doing that. First time collection bonus. 10 housing experience. Oh, that means I don't have it yet, do I? Ah. Limix transfer is fucked. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Just brought it down literally 5 minutes ago. Oh, no. Well, hope to bring it back up again soon. There's brawls to be gilded. Houses to be decorated. Come on now. So Sharela, you made a good call actually getting your characters to transfer as quickly as possible then. Hey. You know what would be great right now? Is to use my podium toy, right? Podium. And have... You can only use this outside. Never mind. Fun detected. We can only use that outside. Of course we can. Yeah. Oh. Enjoy the food. Thank you very much for sending everybody over. Have a good chill. Have a good rest. Good luck at work tomorrow. And by that time, the server's going to be back up, ain't it? Ready to roll. Why would you want to put it out only in the outdoors? I don't get it. What's wrong? I mean, I guess big toys, they don't want people to block up the entire neighborhood, I guess. The same reason why you can't use the balloon, I guess. Yeah. Only usable outdoors. It's the size of it, ain't it? Fine. Gordome is absolutely melting. Jesus. I would never abuse the power of the balloon, okay? That was still one of the nuttiest things I've ever done in this game. Aviana's feather, the bug with Aviana will still take the cake. Where you could use Aviana's feather in Warsong Gold and actually fly over the battleground. That one will still take the cake. Which actually made it onto live as well, which was amazing. But that balloon on PTR was nutty. It was fun. Did you just get ported out? Oh, there they are. Oh! Oh, it's because they were stealthed. Oh, right, okay. And they're using convoked spirits. Gotcha. Go on, Bean. Fuck him up. That's right. Just do it. Can't get the gold in quite yet. You know, we've been listening to some WoW music, but we've just been brawling guilding. We should totally listen to some other music. There we go. Alright, let me kick some ass.
It's been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you.
Bring it! It's high. Oh god, what's happening? We're fighting against Overwatch. Who do I want to kill first? I'm guessing High Noon guy, because High Noon and Overwatch is like you're dead. Get out of here, you Tesla cannon. For that royal flush, you can get. Oh shit, I pushed the button, didn't I? Oh, hang on. It's High Noon. I'm taking. The fuck? Alright, pennies ain't gonna cut it against Team Overwatch. I'm telling you, man, Hasman Hotel has no business having so many good songs. Well, Funky, because I am chilling on a realm called Tedokar, and Tedokar is that realm. So, on purpose, by the way. Loser Baby's absolute best. I love Poison. I love Poison Metal Remix as well. Oh my god. Yeah. Fucking fantastic. Yeah, there were all the people in the realm. Yep. Yeah, I purposely picked a low populated realm for Tedokar. I loved it. Especially avoiding it. The only thing is with prices, but I'm pretty sure the auction house is just realm wide now.
You know, it's been such a long
This one is amazing as well. Love in a Bottle. Ah. Oh.
on my own. Bittersweet to be so free and so alone.
This man's voice, man. Woof.
It kind of feels like the wrong time to feel sorry for myself. Makes you want to drink till you feel like you are someone else. Then
And another.
and another, and another, and another, and another.
La 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 la. Yes, damsel. Don't forget to do the time walking dungeons for the Turbulent Time Ways. What will that give me? Friends on the other side, I know, right? It will get you a mount. Is it the Pirate Dragon mount? Because I got that one. It's in the eyes of the beholder. Is it this one? I got this one. Yeah. I think it bugged out at some point, and I did it for like 2 or 3 weeks, and they were like, here you go, here's your dragon. Ah, sick. Oh, there's also a bunch of them. Oh, you can get the previous ones, can you? Timely Busby. This was kind of cute. Not from a bottle. Alright, bring it, Overwatch. Oh, that's how you deal with it. I see, okay. And then you go onto High Noon guy. Ow, what the fuck? That Tesla coil. Oh, it's a cost. Oh, okay. You definitely need to interrupt him when he does that. Alright. Time to ring the bell. Ding, ding. I can't interrupt. I can't interrupt. I'm the flame to say my name. I'm shit. I can't interrupt you. Who are you? Just a dead man.
Wow, super scary. I see why they give you
Uh-oh. Ow!
quick finger. Curious, you stopped by to lightly nail it to when all I need to try is to dispense the dose of truth. We sinners do not need a king. We need someone who understands. A different kind of despot, bringing respite from divine demands. New order, like what Lilith had
Whoa, 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 whoa!
hell could be great, and
And we can make hell great again. Just imagine if we could.
flip the script. Take the fight back way upstairs.
Woo!
Say their prayers and what would happen if we could run this ship? Hoist the mainsail, paint the deck.
That was spicy.
Crewmate to protect.
And it was all spicy because I fucked it up a couple of times. I don't know if Bruce is still obtainable. I can't see if the quest is still there. That was Word of Glory. Yeah, don't mind the Avenger shield and the bubbles. No, no, no.
The people's voice. Try to picture if we could escape this hole. Never have to live in fear of days that angels may appear. 'Cause here's the kicker.
Sinners can save their souls.
Not by changing for redemption, but by taking over heaven. They say hell's too populated, that's why they exterminate. We got the numbers, we got the thunder, let's annex their real estate. If you wanna see a new world, raise your fists and make some noise.
The people's choice.
Destiny, long as you invest in me, the rest will all fit into place. Meanwhile, this king
Meanwhile, Dippy is just getting his ass handed to him.
with an endless existence of suffering. Tell me, hell, are you satisfied? Your wife knew it was wrong, Lou. Maybe that's why she's not around anymore. Here it comes. Smite me.
Yeah, so the idea behind this, I mean, I don't need to explain the story. It's the songs are just bangers. It's a show called Has Been Hotel. It's up on Amazon Prime, and it's basically a musical. The story itself, I'm personally not massively into it. It's like, it's a cartoon with fuck and sex jokes in there. But the songs are just fucking bangers. GG Engineering! Alright, let's see how Kratos goes about it. I'm going to imagine it's going to be a lot easier for them. Yeah, a couple of new rewards. So, a couple of decors. So you can get yourself your very own Brawler's a barricade. You could get your own Brawler's a punching bag. Or you could get yourself some champion gloves. You know, for those that would like to make a fighting ring. Perhaps they want to make their own Brawler's guild in their neighborhood, in their front lawn, or in their house themselves. You can PvP and war mode in the neighborhoods. So there's that. Pets. Older pets that are available from last time. New tabards. New mounts. I mean, new mounts. It's a different kind of crocodile. There's also a rocket later on. The ensemble is back. I already have it, but you could buy it. Heirloom, which I already know, but you can buy it. A couple of shirts that are still there. And achievements. Nah, it's not black. It's blue. It looks... It's because I got like the blue shit on. It's literally just a furry blue thingy. I don't know why. Is it because we don't talk about the Brawlers Guild? Is it because they wanted to add a blue furry tabard? I don't know. But it's there. I don't know if it was there from before. It told me like you don't have this appearance yet. It looks like a sweater. Yes, it does. See, they are having a much better time about it. Me, maybe. The way that I got it on right now, it tucks itself into my dress. Isn't there an option to make yourself naked? I thought there was like an option to make yourself naked in the viewer thingy. That scene was fucking boring.
Have you considered a vocation that is more rewarding? Because I sense a drop of star potential with a little boost that you could turn torrential. No telling how hot you could get once you're backed by our power. Let's start with a killer fit. Let's get filler in those lips. Wax that gooch and pull it. Snip, 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 snip. In this game, no one outdoes us. No one can oppose us. All you gotta do is trust us.
La la la.
Trust us. Take all these starring roles. We trademarked all your holes. There's no such thing as being totally overexposed.
Thanks, Nizzy. Is it under the belt, yeah?
Scratch that, they changed the channel, and we can't sell the
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
done with you. Your run is canceled.
You can have yourself a little Alliance logo. There you go.
Get the fuck out of my building! Snip, 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 bitch. But if you know someone, tell them that no one outdoes us, no one can oppose us. All they gotta do is come on down to the tower and see how great your afterlife could be. Why be nice when you can be famous?
Meanwhile, Bean is just blasting through the GG engineers.
Yeah, right, bitch. Trust me. Just me. Trust us. No, I meant to say us. Yeah, okay.
I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Put me in. That was a has-been song. Yes, it was.
When I think about the future, I see a better place where everyone
They're praying to was gonna be me.
Yeah, this is the medley.
Roach about
Ah,
how
this one's kinda
you
great.
like the hotel. There's an endless stream of passion filled and hundreds of bugs that you love to stench of. Just wait till you smell our rugs. 'Cause people barf and piss and come on their butts. Fun and when they do, I get the throwing quick.
Ah, if that's the case, let me skip. Let me skip because, you know, maybe spoilers. Oh shit, this one is a banger. There we go. All right. Okay, it's the Blingtron. Let's see how we deal with this then, shall we? Sorry, I muted myself. Right. Does this work? I kind of feel like that reached, didn't it? No? How the fuck does that not reach? What? I've got the whole fucking army. Yeah, okay. Not like I can't get what's going on in the show from just the audio. Oh, you can. Oh, I have not seen Has Been Season 2. And I understand the story fully from just listening to the songs. So 100%. Yeah. I mean, not the details, but you know. There's no going back. It's a cost. Okay. Not yet, thank you. I'm good. Only wipe 2 at once. We'll get it. No worries. Just pondering if I still want to wait for it or not. I kind of want to go check out Kyveza. Let's go have a look at Kyveza. Kyveza was Karesh. Everybody knows how to clap. Wait, before we go, let's go to the auction house. We'll get some new food in, get some flasks. Let's get some... I mean, I was saying let's get the action buttons back, but... Not gonna lie, I think one button rotation might actually help a lot with just focusing on what Kyveza throws at us. Everybody knows how to clap, clap, clap. Yeah, I'm hoping, Madham. I'm really hoping. Okay. So, I mean, this is action bar 4, action bar 3, this is action bar 1. This one needs to be down. And it needs to be 1 row, 12 icons, 100%. There we go. Another lover underneath those red shining lights. Yeah. I should have known it when I looked in the red hot eyes. I can only blame myself. You can't help but swallow up your poison and choices. There's no tomorrow. Any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be yours. I got so good at telling you what you wanna hear. Disassociate, disappear. Exist another God. It is fantastic. Anyway, you want me, baby. Right. So now we got my buttons back. Also a massive frame drop for some reason. That's okay. Key binding. Quick keybind mode. 1. Okay, cool. That's done. Wait, where did button 3 and 4 go then? Oh well. Auction house. Oh, this song was Poison. By Jonathan Young. This, I mean, okay, so I'll give you 3, right? This is Jonathan Young's Poison, right? That was the cover we just listened to. Then there is the original version, which is this one.
And action.
I'm not a bubble of the cash in. Another lover underneath those flashing lights. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then my personal cover is this one, which is by Caleb Hiles.
I'm not a bubble of the cash in. Another lover underneath those flashing lights. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Next. Let's see. Balladars, a bounty. What do we need? La 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 la.
There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it.
Alchemical Chaos. I'll take Jesus. Sure, why not? Oil, I'm still good on. And tempered potions, we can definitely get a bunch more.
With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping on. With the taste of the poison paradise.
I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
It's getting late.
Is everything enchanted?
I took a sip from my devil's cup. Slowly, it's taking over me. Too high, can't come down. It's in the air and it's all around. Oh, can you feel me now?
It does appear to be that way. All right. Emirates with the 35. Holy moly indeed. How you doing this fine Wednesday evening? Yes, yes, yes. It's getting close to evening already. Doing good? Healing potions, flask. Right.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Work was a dumpster fire. Oh no, did you have to put it out? What did they do? Was it because you weren't there? Did they fuck it up on purpose? I bet they did. I bet they did it to just piss you off, Emrys. I hope you tell them that, yeah? You're all chill, yeah? I recently did a private tier list of WoW expansions with the War Within more or less completely over. I have to admit, I don't think I really point to any flaw the War Within had. Nothing major enough. It's legitimately one of the best expansion WoWs to date. Even leads multiple mechanical problems with the War Within much more or less avoid it. I would agree in the sense that what the War Within did, it did really well. I would just argue that the amount that the War Within did is a lot less compared to previous expansions. And we definitely have like mini patches in between that made me realize like, quality over quantity. I would prefer a drought over bad content, and they've actually released bad content in my mind, which is a real shame. As well as, like, story-wise, there's definitely a lot to be said. But I definitely agree that The War Within is in the category of one of the better expansions that they've ever done. Like, the raids were fucking bangers. Delves were awesome. Mythic Plus have been fantastic seasons to play through. I can't talk about PvP, because I don't do PvP. Gearing has been chill. The weekly stuff has been nice. Like, gameplay-wise, The War Within has kept my attention. Warband's been amazing. Yep. They've respected our time a lot more with, like, you know, the rewards at the start of the Renown track instead of the end. With the exception of Undermine, but I still think Undermine was better for Azeroth and not so much The War Within, if that makes sense. Because I still need to farm the reputations of the goblins. But again, yeah, like the War Within is in the positive category. Not to mention that beyond the War Within itself, we also got the Making It Rain Mounts event, which was awesome. The anniversary for the first time around, which was awesome. Second time, bit of a shame that it didn't update it, but the first time around was fucking awesome. Remixes in there, Season of Discoveries in there. Bang for your buck when it comes to the subscription. Yeah. Dark Fuse rep? Oh, yeah. Dark Fuse, but all the other 4 as well. Is like, I've done your raid, the heroic tier, and I'm just not done with the rep yet. Like, what the fuck? You know? So, yeah. Oh, and professions. There's something to be said about that. For me, professions are too complicated. Up to the point where it's aggravating. But I also know people that really love it. So, that one is definitely an opinion thing. Yeah, it's a shame. Like, I think that they are way better at delivering the story, and yet the story itself is just taken such... It's a shame. But oh well. Right. $7.09. Sorry, by the way, 10-win. I hope that you throwing it up in the chat was like an invitation to throw my opinion out there. Because otherwise I'd be like, yeah, fucking nice that you made your own tier. I hope it was an invitation for discussion and like throw out your ideas. Otherwise, I just took it. I just took it as mine now. Yeah, I mean, we've spoken about 4 footsies. For me, it's very much like the bare minimum that I do with it. I cannot figure out in-game how to do it. And I think that's a problem. And I should not have to go outside of the game in order to figure out how something works.
We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, before the Rafi Highlands with the Red Dawn. Where it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I realized this the other day because I was asked for somebody, like, could you answer these interview questions with your opinion about the War Within? And I realized this the other day, is that the Urvan have had it probably the worst when it comes to being a new allied race. Like, there's always the curse for the allied races that, you know, they're introduced and then they're forgotten about. But usually they at least sing it out till the end, you know? For example, the Pandaren, they were there at Siege of Orgrimmar. The Nightborn were there in the Nightborn raid, and they were there in the expansion. The Urvan were introduced at the start of the War Within, and they pieced out. I have not seen them play a major part in Undermine. I've not seen them play a major part in Karesh. Besides that one Urvan that's really, really powerful and can yell at us from Azeroth to tell us to get some PvP resources, even though they're not on the planet. Like, the Urvan are introduced and then immediately forgotten about it. Like, well, that's speedrunning something, ain't it? So, where is Kyveza? Is she in here in the Archive Assault? Nah, that's the... Where is Kyveza? Kyveza? Why don't I see you? In Tazavesh. Is she? Ah! Void Razor Sanctuary, thank you. I didn't think when they said they were making Saga, they were going to stretch one villain across 3 expansions. Let me just fill it up a little bit in between, right? They're fine as a race, but I have no clue how people could be hyped for that when it was coming out. Honestly. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart, Funky. The effort they put in to make a distinction between the Urvan and the Dwarves in general, as well as the quality of the side quest that they added to explain what the Urvan are about, it was a really good start. How interesting to be this titanic race that they come to the realization that their creators have just made them to spread butter. And that realization makes them rise up against their creators. And in turn, their creators, the Titans that we have always seen as like these bringing order to the planet. And like, yeah, they don't care about us, but they wouldn't actively start to hurt us. They've got these protocols in place that like machinery comes out of the ocean to wipe them out. Or was this the Titans? Or was this actually Dorn, Keeper Dorn with his sister that made this system go happen? And there was such potential with like the fucking vault and the archives and to learn more about it. And that start was good. And then nothing. Because we had to focus on the goblins and we had to focus on Karesh and the Ethereals. The Urvan have just kind of been there since the start. And it's like, but you had such a good build-up. Are we not going to take this further? And it's like, nah, apparently not. We're done. So, okay. What about Azeroth's infusion into the Urvan in the machinery? We learned that Azeroth has influenced Urvan in the past to make them Treyguard to break open a prison. And now this whole new generation is infused by Azeroth's spirit. Is that going to play a part? Okay. Welcome to the War Within. We're gonna go to space. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Alright, double question mark tier. Princess Kyveza.
Even for an assassin.
You disobeyed my orders, son, why were you ever born? Your brother's 10 times better than you, Jesus loves him more. This youth that you think for us comes from the depths of hell. Rock and roll's the devil's work, he wants you to rebel. You become a mindless puppet, Beelzebub will pull the strings. And chaos it will bring. Yo, can you hear me? I am lost and so alone. I'm asking for your guidance. Could you come down from your throne? Jude, thank you very much for the free. Not running away from a singing. My father thinks you're evil, but man, he can suck a cock. A rock is not the devil's work, it's magical and rad. I'd rather, as I am stuck here with my dad.
I hear you, brave young Jables, you are hungry for the rock. But to learn the ancient methods, secret doors you must unlock. Escape your father's clutches in this oppressive neighborhood.
On a journey you must go to find the lands of Hollywood. Alright, that's done. Let's do Kyveza, shall we? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, we got this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh yeah, I've never changed my talents from halfy to single, cause I was like, huh, why is it there? There we go. Where did my buttons go? I'm pretty sure that action bars and talents are not linked to each other, are they? Is your action bar supposed to empty out? Am I... What the fuck? Why are you telling me Blade of Justice is on the bar when it's not? Oh, I know what happened. Oh, I know what you did. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yo, Mimosa! Thank you very much for the 33. Even though they took away my bars. It's okay. It's okay. No. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's give this a go, shall we? And see where we're at. Hi, Kyveza. Let me just flask up real quick. Sorry. Let me just look. Alright.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
Nah, man, this is a great idea. Ah, shit. She's not attackable yet.
I hope you're ready for this.
I'm really not. I just popped all my cooldowns, but that's okay. Oh, God! Ah! Woo! Oh, we're gonna die, Bren. Oh! Yes, he says! Yeah, sure. Easy mode.
Don't go dying on me.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next.
Shut the fuck up, you toxic little shit.
Are within our grasp.
I'm gonna miss you so much next expansion, Bran. I hope you realize. I'm gonna miss you so much.
The stories I've heard about this one, even for an assassin.
Damage dealer. Throw them at enemies, moderate damage, and applying 2 debuffs. Why not? And why not? Yell at them, Bran. Why not? Do it. What do I need to do? Anti-aliasing off. Anti-aliasing. Alright, so anti-aliasing and multi-sample techniques. Just turn it to off. Sure, it's none. Okay, apply. And we are doing outline mode. Yes. And it's high. Yes. Okay, that's done. Alright, cool. Second try. Now I got the best settings, yeah? Now I got the best settings. It's gonna be easy.
Don't go dying on me.
I couldn't run away quickly enough. Oh God, what did we do? Why did I go here? Okie dokie. Oh. Wait, why do you have a cooking hat on?
They're pulling us in!
Is that what Bran did? Lol. Jesus.
Hang in there! Oh, don't go dying on me!
Okay, so I can't put Bran on DPS. He needs to be a healer. He can't go DPS because that's just... I mean, I could go tank, I suppose, but... Nah, I'll put him on healer. Yeah, that will do. Ooh. Oh, it's not near so grim. Whatever. We'll flow through it. Right. Hello. Holy shit. Get to the middle. Dark Massacres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Fucking hell! How? How are you supposed to deal with that? Get Bran to 100? Yeah, I mean, I could. But it's not Bran that's dealing. That's not Bran that's messing it up, is it? I would love to blame Bran, but it's not Bran at the moment. I can't even walk up to her. I don't want to use a horse at the beginning. That's the whole thing. I want to save my horses for when I really need them, but... Like, I'm not even allowed to walk up to her because she's like, oh, I got these for you. Enjoy.
They're pulling us in!
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Phew, okay. So now she's gonna do daggers again, sure. Uh-huh. I mean, that's the whole fight, ain't it?
They're pulling us in! Oh, don't go dying on me!
I thought that one was the third one. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I mean, doable, right? Doable. It's just a matter of getting through it, I suppose. Yeah. My Bran is barely level 80. 79, I think he is. Or 80, actually. Yeah. But that's also why I love this, right? He also used my, he used mercy supplies. But this is also, like, that's the good part about this. It's challenging side content to do purely for cosmetic rewards. Like, this is exactly what I was hoping for the Brawlers with the Delves. Ah, the one guy! Hello! Alright. Kyveza.
They're pulling us in!
Mm-hmm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now she's gonna do blades again. Get back to the middle.
They're pulling us in!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Invoke the shadows.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Which one is real? Balletje, balletje! Is he gonna do daggers? Yep.
They're pulling us in.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're pulling us in. Keep your eyes peeled. They're pulling us in! They're pulling us in! It can't end like this!
No fucking way, bro! I mean, the fight is down. It's the tactics are there. It's just a matter of getting it done.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off text balloons, by the way. Bubble. Yeah. None. She, oh, thank you. She, Keela, hello there. She's yelling, and, so her yell is in front of the NPCs as they're spawning. Graphic settings down to see the red lines clearly. Oh, is there a way to make the room lighter or not? Is there like a toy I could use to get rid of the shadow effect? Right, thanks, damsel. Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's the Legion Ashbringer one. GeForce as an overlay? Nah, not outside. I'm more like in-game if I could use, like, I don't know. Always Sunny in Philadelphia toy or something like that. I mean, mean, spotlight is only you though, right? Oh, spotlight's materialized. Put the spotlight on a party member. Nah. It is just a beam on you. It's not what I'm looking for. Well, basically, her lines... I mean, I wasn't having trouble with seeing her lines. It's literally seeing... it's seeing the order in which they spawn, which is difficult. Like, I'm not even... Honestly, I'm not even paying attention to fucking Kyveza or what she throws out, because I'm trusting Bran to heal me. And I'm literally just trying to see how they spawn and memorize it. And that's the tricky part. Like, it's really hard to see, like, where do those fucking ads spawn in. I mean, balletje balletje I'm good at. I'm practiced balletje balletje. Like, balletje balletje, the trick is not to try to follow it. Balletje balletje is like how you make, like, your fingers look dizzy in front of your eyes, like, fade out. That's how you do balletje balletje, and you just... it's hard to explain. Top down, yeah? Trusting Bran. I mean, he's doing well. He's keeping me up. Easy, yeah. We'll give it another go. Right. Honestly, my balletje balletje was my hyper focus at some point. I did so much balletje balletje. Let's go team. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Right. Okay. Go to the middle, because she's gonna do the pulling. Uh-huh.
They're pulling us in!
Uh-huh.
Help's a coming!
Yeah, well, if you would heal me, Brandon, help wasn't be needed, would it, buddy? 3, 4, 5, 6.
Keep your eyes peeled!
Okay. Oh, I've made a mistake. I turned off text bubbles.
Keepers preserve you!
Okay. Yeah, I saw the model move, but like... Alright. Fuck. Hands of Freedom is not quick enough to walk out of it. Fuck. That stress was palpable. The underpin. Ah, I love the underpin. The underpin was shit when it comes to being buggy. But I loved overcoming it and be like, fuck yeah, I got it done. Yeah. Top down was a really good tip. Yeah, top down helps a lot. Here we go again. What up, Kyveza? Okay, stop jumping when you move, because you no longer can decide where you go. Bran, that's not where I wanted you, buddy, but alright, whatever.
They're pulling us in!
Sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now she's gonna do beams again.
They're pulling us in!
Yo, Bran, can we get some healing, bud? Thank you.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Which one is real? I think I missed her. Fuck. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. Ah, nice. Pony is on cooldown. Preemptively move.
They're pulling us in.
Sure are. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
They're pulling us in.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right, Peter. Invoke the shadows.
Keep your eyes.
Alright, it's on cooldown. Move. Hello. Thank you.
They're pulling us in.
Sure are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
They're pulling us in.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Job done.
Keep your eyes peeled. Pulling us in.
Don't choke. Couple more rounds, yeah? Don't turn your back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 3 damage.
They're pulling us in. Oh, Bran's got your back.
Thank Bran. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20%. Pop a potion. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Fuck. Bad timing, but okay. I hope. Okay, get ready to run.
us in!
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9%. Come on, one more round. Fucking hell! Yeah, don't worry about it, I'll run. Don't worry about it, buddy.
They're pulling us in! Hey, be careful!
Shut the fuck up and heal, Bran! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, 2%! Fuck, kill it!
We got our champion. At least I think.
Let's
Hard to
fucking
tell with these
go!
clothes. Either way, she's nae bragging anymore.
Way better. Way better than she was before. That was actually a lot of fun. I feel like they're a little bit more lenient with how you're facing those ads as well. Way better than before. Fucking hell, that was great. That was great fun. Okay. Now do it using one button rotation. What the fuck did you think I did? I did you. You mean without, yeah? Let's go. That was actually a shit ton of fun. That was actually a shit ton of fun. Not gonna lie. That was great fun. They actually fixed her quite nicely. Yeah. Would recommend for people to check out. Whew. That was a rush. All right. Let's go adjust the mount, shall we? Come on, Dem, so you can do it. I still need to get Karesh Wolf in as well.
Continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Uh-huh. First try, of course. Don't show off that entry where she just plop, you're dead. Whew. I don't know what they exactly changed, Lux. I think a clear indicator as to how her attacks comes in. And I personally feel, and this might just be a feeling, but I feel like they're more lenient as to how close you need to be in order to face them. So what I had in the past when I tried her, I felt like I was facing the mob, and the mob was like, "No, you're not," and you're still one-shot it. And this time around, I felt like I see the red lines, and so looking at the red lines was enough for the game to recognize, you know what I mean? But that might purely be, I feel, instead of that's actually what happened. But I know that there was an update to Kyveza, I just don't know the patch notes. I just know that there was a change made. Where do you change your dragon riding mount? Oh, that's probably here, right? Where you get it? No, there was a changing platform somewhere around here. Portal, portal, portal. Wasn't there a dragon changing mount platform in Dornago? Yeah, that's, yeah. Right there, close to the herbalism trainer. What? You passed it? Herbalism trainer, I can find that. That's the portal. Dragon icon on the map. What dragon icon? Oh, the minimap. Ah, found it. Yep, thank you. See, I played this game before. Bada bing, bada boom. Hyperdrive. Oh, come on, that's sick. I mean, if you haven't gotten this one yet. Oh, I love this one so much. The animation on how to spawn this is phenomenal. Hyperdrive. Wait, where's the other customizations then? Oh, these are just colors and lanterns. Oh, okay. And it's just hyperdrive. Accepts. Dope. There. Look at this. Swing! And then the mount special. Look, 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 look. Dope. Oh, that is a sexy summoning animation though. Ga eens van je mount af. Hallo? It's the dragon animation. It's where you drop into the dragon. That's cool. Fuck you, fat. Okay. Same animation and like pulls in its little wheels. Womp. Oh, that's so cool. Meow. Meow. Wee. Yeah. Well worth. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Would recommend. Let me check out the actual notes on it. Kyveza nerfed War Within. Oh, really? All the time spent finally getting her down last week now just feels bad. Had I waited a week longer, I might have wasted a lot less time on perfecting DM. Or maybe not, because dagger RNG is still awful. Still though, why does this need to happen? The nerf is way too heavy. The clone doesn't even have to be in front of you anymore to pass the check. Here is a snippet of a pass. Why even have this mechanic anymore? See, that's what I thought. That they made it like easier. So November 11, November 26, half a month ago, they made changes to Kyveza. Dark Massacre Nether Phantoms now ambush after 3 seconds, which was 2 seconds on question mark difficulty. Dark Massacre now tolerance a significantly greater degree on imperfect facing. Holy shit, that's the one thing that I actually mentioned. Yes. It felt a lot more lenient. Holy shit, good job, me. So, yeah, they made the ghost better. 26th of November. And then, I mean, the daggers have not been changed. Like, you still need to... Like, as you could tell, the dagger's still very much one-shot. But at least the spirit mechanic is a lot better. So that's cool. Yeah. You did one guy. Yeah. Focus and accuracy. Oh, yeah. It's definitely... I mean, the one complaint that I read was a WoW forum post where somebody was like, you know, I should have just waited until they nerfed it. Which is always a sense of... it's always a feeling of... But that it's difficult, man. Because if your numbers tell you like nobody's doing Kyveza, then you need to do something about it, right?
Here, I can feel it.
Hear that?
At least
That's the sound of adventure calling.
depending on the numbers, I suppose. Yeah.
Do you have a query? Praise the machine.
Directive. Bit by bit, we'll get our memories back.
I bet we will. Yeah, we're gonna do some time walking, team. We're gonna do a time walking, lore walking, sorry. We're gonna do Arthur's lore walking. I need to record that. I haven't recorded it on live yet. So, boop. Now, where did he go? I mean, Underpin was, once you figured out Underpin, the fight made a lot of sense tactic-wise. Like, the rotation was very much there. The Underpin was the difficulty of the floor not being right. So the floor had elevation in it. So whenever you tried to kick the bombs towards the ads or the boss, the floor would randomly stop you because graphically-wise, they thought like, oh, there's ground there, so I need to stop moving. That was the thing they never got right. Beyond that, I thought it was a lot of fun. Like for me, the first one, I remember people complaining and I was like, as a paladin, this fight seems to be made for me. The second one, I was like, okay, I love overcoming this, but I understand that it was still so shitty. And this one, I mean, this was a rush because it felt so unobtainable. And now I was like, oh, this is actually doable.
Hello.
The mob spawning far away, the mobs would spawn wherever you are. So what you could do is, the mechanic was where you killed the ads, you would pull the boss away from, because they could not spawn new ads on the previous ones. So you would take the boss and you put him next to the gate, because the opening of the gate is also where they couldn't spawn. So you put him to the side, you have 4 ads spawn there, and then you move him so he has, again, room for 4 ads. That way you could control where the ads spawn, instead of the ads just randomly going. If you kept them in the middle, the ads would go whatever the fuck they wanted. If you moved them along the edge, the ads would always spawn in groups of 4 next to each other. And that way you could counter it. So it was a position
Every
so
good story needs a hero.
Alright, the Lich King, Arthas Menethil.
Tread lightly.
I must warn you, friend. This is not a tale for the faint of heart. The Lich King. A figure so horrible that his very legacy defies remembrance. Perhaps we should recall instead the prince who had yet to become king.
Perhaps we should show. Let us talk.
Greetings.
Who was the Lich King? The story of Arthas is one of tragedy and caution. He was the best his people had to offer, and that set him on a path which destroyed both the future king and his kingdom.
Eyes open. All.
And so begins the tragic tale of...
There you are, lad. We've been waiting for you.
Sorry, Cho. Uther wanted to say something.
Well met.
It is a big day, lad. We've got a parade of the troops, a visiting contingent from Idleforge, and I hear word your father, King Tyrannus, will be here to oversee everything. It is days like today that you've been forged for, Arthas. Inspire your men, prove yourself, whip those troops into shape. No doubt Muradin's been itching for a brawl as well.
For Lordaeron. The light shines upon us.
Uther.
Uther, may I have a word? There's been something on my mind.
When has that ever not been the case? Speak up then.
I've trained hard as a Knight of the Silver Hand. Done my best to be a Paladin of the Light, but I'm still also Prince of Lordaeron. And one day, I'll be king. What happens if, at some point, those two duties conflict with each other? Which one wins?
Ha. Well, I know much of knighthood and little of royalty. But I do know what it's like to stand at a crossroads. My advice to you is this. All you can do is look down the paths in front of you and do your best to see what lies ahead. Only then can you decide which path will best serve your people in the end. For that is the duty of both Prince and Paladin.
Look down the path and see what lies ahead? That's your great advice?
I can impart many a lesson, my boy, but experience will always be the better teacher. Now go on. Your future awaits.
Same VA since Roth, Patrick Seitz, aka Garrosh. I think you are mistaken. I think you mean Patrick Seitz, aka Dio. It is him, Dio. Useless. Useless. Vaxney, it's useless.
Greetings.
Yes, me lords. And many more. Yeah. I fucking love hearing Garrosh.
See you later.
I mean, Arthas has an updated model in the Jaina flashback. They just never put it in the game. Dio!
Orders, Commander.
See you around.
Let's spar, and he just stuns the shit out of them. Sir, this is unfair. I can only help you with a clean death.
Light be with you.
Hello. Sparings for folks who've yet to see combat, my lord. I've seen the walls of Stormwind torn asunder. I've seen 1,000 fires reflected in the waters of the bay, as 100 ships carry that city's people to the safety of Lordaeron. No sparring for me, sir.
Light bless you.
Right.
Hello.
Hello. Ida Forge reporting for duty.
Travels.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Let's spar, he says to the fucking ranger. And they got like a little wee dagger. Cute. That seemed a bit much.
Can I help you? Farewell.
I'll be feeling that tomorrow. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. God, that was the worst accent ever. I haven't seen that movie in quite a while. To be bested by a paladin, the honor. I could try it. Wait. Swedish chef is like hurdy-gurdy, birdie. Yoo-hoo! Great summer blowout. Nope, definitely not. Nope. Hi, Muradin. I'm gonna go talk to my girlfriend, yeah? Jaina? Jaina, what are you doing here?
It's good to see you. I hope we...
Jaina, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
Why are you hiding away back here?
I didn't want to distract you. I just wanted a little break.
They put too much pressure on you in Dalaran.
I could say the same for you. They expect so much of you.
Come visit.
What?
Come see me. My family and my kingdom. Take a real break.
You're right. I should. I will.
Care to stay longer today?
I can't, but... seeing you was enough.
Aw, but Jaina, stay a little bit longer. Jaina! Jaina, please! We should spar. Let me see if I can actually do that in edit mode. Hang on. Oh, I don't have edit mode right now. Neat. Hi, Muradin. You ready to do some training?
Show me what you've got.
Okie dokie. For Arnforge. Oh, he's thunderclapping them cheeks. So the history behind this is like young Arthas, trained by Muradin, in love with Jaina. Uther is his mentor, who's really bad at giving advice. Arf is feeling insecure about his role as like a paladin, his future and all that. So, yeah, we're kind of outplaying that now. Playing that out. It's kind of cool. Daddy is waiting up ahead.
Uther trained you well, Arthas.
You do your order proud, boy.
And your kingdom as well. Come, my son. We have much to attend to.
Uh-huh. I mean, you wish it was Hollow's End. Jaina, what are you doing here? It's Hollow's End, Arthas. Are you sure we're ready for this? I am, if you are.
Well met.
Wah.
Safe travels.
The honor, yeah, to be bested by a paladin. See? Back then, paladins still had a bit of respect. Now everybody just wants to be a Death Knight or a Warlock. Bested by a paladin. What up?
You need something?
Lordaeron looks to us. Hello, my son.
Hi, Dad.
Lordaeron looks to us. Hello, my son.
Well done, my son. I heard the soldiers from all the way over here. Sounds like you gave them a lesson in humility. The way you handled Muradin. But of course, you were born for this.
As both prince and paladin, Arthas placed the future of his kingdom above all else. Then, one day, a terrible plague beset Lordaeron. One that turned its victims into the undead.
What happened next?
Jade Serpent guide you.
The wildest thing, by the way. Howdy, Miku. I saw a commercial for, like they're doing the Isle of Thunder on Mr. Pandaria Classic. And they made a new trailer for it. But they made this really basic showing off the bosses trailer. And I'm like, where is your best trailer you've ever done, Blizzard? Where is Lorewalker Cho laying down some thick rhymes about the Thunder King? And then that reminded me of the whole voice acting laws and like copyrights and that kind of shit. So I wonder if that came into play, because yeah, if you want to see like one of the best trailers Blizzard have ever done, look up Throne of Thunder or like Isle of Thunder, back in Mr. Pandaria, where you can just hear Lorewalker Cho tell the story of the Thunder King in rhyme with visuals. It was it's the best. Hi, Chromie.
It's like meeting again for the first time. Take care of yourself out there.
Witness the culling of Strefholm. Oh, you just sent me in the dungeon, did ya? I will do the whole thing. I mean, I could ask her, like, send me back to Arthas, but... There's actually, if you're ever curious, there's a couple of rares that you might know from Strefholm, like Harfsing of Forston, who drops the Piccolo of the Flaming Fire, which is the dancing toy. The Red Paws are here. Postmaster's here. Like a couple of NPCs that you know from previous stories are actually cameoing here. Pamela's still alive. Joseph. I fucking love the Capital Time, man. They need to do more of that. Even in Old South Shore, if you go into town and you're like, the creation of the Ashbringer, shit like that. They were very creative.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track.
Witness the culling of Strefholm. Okay.
May the light have mercy, for I will not.
What do you mean, witness the culling of Strefholm, though? Do you just want me to do the dungeon, is it? Okay. Maybe for new players, you actually want to tell them, like, you know, go do the dungeon? Nah? Alright. Thunder King patch, it was pretty insane. It gives me Green Fire quest. It was asking me to keep playing. Oh, the Green Fire quest line. Ugh, man. Mr. Pandaria, my beloved. Yeah, spotted Lorewalking Ilandra. Showing Arthas around, putting him on his destiny. Just finished Kyveza double question mark. I am well stoked. I am well fucking stoked about that. Orc massacring the Draenei would be cool. Maybe the fall of Chef Rev. Yeah, I don't think Blizzard wants to tell stories like Unbroken anymore. I kind of feel like they want to rewrite the history on that one. Looking at what Eitrigg remembers from the Horde, I don't think they want to particularly go with, you know, Draenei abuse and the Road to Glory and that kind of shit. But hey, I'd be down for it. Unbroken is one of my favorite stories.
Playtime!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%. And darker stories have value, you know? At least in my opinion. As long as it's not done for just the shock value, which I never felt it was. Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna have dinner in a bit. What do we have? Chicken?
Not fun.
I think it's a rice day, so it's probably gonna be chicken, rice, and broccoli, ain't it? Yum. Homemade pea soup? Fuck, lekker. Aren't you supposed to talk to Arthas? Nah, I asked Chromie. So right now we got like Scourge Wave 6 out of 10 with the little flaggies. So Arthas is doing his thing. Like the dungeon is running. Dark and a midnight, such a waste, yeah. I ran this dungeon so many times, by the way, back in the day. Oh, speedrunning it to get everybody the mounts and shit was awesome. Anybody else want some? I'll take audio on. Oh, that's cool. Cinematic orbits? Ew. Huh. Carrot, cauliflower, a bit of mornay sauce. You got a deal. Wait, you whoa. Ben je van geld gemaakt, hè?
You are too late, champion of Lordaeron. The dead shall have their day.
No. So this is a WoW camera tool. This is an add-on made by Mr. GM. And it's basically anything you could do with macros. So hide your character, make it the camera rotate.
The entertainment has arrived.
He put it all in an add-on, which I installed. Like, oh, let me actually have a look-see at it.
The master's plan.
Champions, meet me at the town hall at once. We must take the fight to Mal'Ganis.
Hi, Arthas.
I will not allow this plague to spread.
Let's do it.
Follow me. I know the way through.
But like one type of veggie is not good enough, Ux. You need multiple veggies. Alright. I can't say I've ever eaten cauliflower, carrots, and broccoli in the same base, but I'm kind of assuming that we dip that in like cheese sauce.
I'm glad I could get to you before the plague. One less obstacle to deal with.
I feel like all those veggies work really well with a cheesy sauce.
One less obstacle to deal with. What is this sorcery?
Oh my god, it's the Infinite Dragonflight. Send them away, Owl. And like Narcissus, sort of. But Narcissus is more like screenshots. This one is more for recording.
Mal'Ganis appears to have more than Scourge in his arsenal. We should make haste.
So if you want like an easier or prettier time recording your house, for example, this tool should help out a lot. Tons of flavor. You steam the veggies.
More
obviously.
vile sorcery.
100%.
Be ready for anything.
Once I learned that steamed veggies are actually way better for you and actually quite delicious, I gave up on boiling the shit out of them. And what did you know it? All of a sudden broccoli and shit is awesome. Wait, do I have that? I do. Okay.
Let's move on.
What is that?
Watch your backs.
Oh no.
They have us surrounded in this hall.
Say it ain't so. Sordian! I'm doing really well. I killed Kyveza double question mark today. Let's go. Nearly rank 8 on the Brawlers Guild.
Mal'Ganis is not making this easy.
Getting there. How you doing? Steamed veggies are
They're
good.
very persistent.
Yeah, so broccoli, especially like 5 or 10 minutes steamed. Oh man, they actually come out sweet. Overcook them and they turn bitter. Broccoli is actually sweet on its own. A little bit of, I use this salad sauce, light salad sauce.
What else can he put in my way?
God. It's so good.
Prince Arthas Minith, on this day, a powerful darkness has taken hold of your soul. The death you are destined to visit upon others will this day be.
I do what I must for Lordaeron, and neither your words nor your actions will stop me.
I mean, it's almost dinner time. I got you.
We'll see about that, young prince.
Or like green beans or spinach. Spinach with a little bit of lemon juice is actually a baller combo. Ah. Quel'Thalas. Is there now a different name for Silvermoon or is the name of Eversong and Ghostlands combined? So Quel'Thalas is the city, ain't it? Or the city of Silvermoon with Quel'Thalas? Good question. Is the Magister still in the chat?
A small sacrifice for the greater good. The quickest path to Mal'Ganis lies behind that bookshelf ahead. This will only take a moment.
I think Magister of Quel'Thalas went away.
I believe this secret passage still works.
So I'm pretty sure Eversong and Ghostlands combined is like the forest of the Kingdom of Quel'Thalas and the entire Eversong Ghostlands. Yes. I'm gonna go with whatever answer we've got.
Lordaeron will be saved. Let's move through here as quickly as possible. If the undead don't kill us, the fires might.
Go on, Arthas. Come on, chop chop, we got places to be, yeah? Quel'Thalas. And not Kill'Thalas, by the way. Varisa's voice actress. It's not Kill'Thalas, it's Quel'Thalas. Like a quail egg. Forested area north of Lordaeron. Known as the land of eternal springs ruled by the Blood Elves, the descendants of the Kingdom of High Founders. The capital is Silvermoon City, the crown jewel of the Kingdom of Quel'Thalas. Okay, so Quel'Thalas is the kingdom, the city is Silvermoon. Gotcha. And the sun wells on Quell.
Clear your lungs, but we must move again soon. This city will be cleansed.
I'm ready, Arthas. I'm ready. I'm ready, baby. We could go now. We could go now if you want. I'm ready. We could go now. No? Alright. We'll have a little napsy nu then.
That's enough. We must move again. Mal'Ganis awaits.
Yep, let's go. Eversong Woods and Ghostlands are part of the same forest, Eversong Forest. They were split into two for both the lore and the gameplay reason. Burning Crusade, Quel'Thalas is the name of the kingdom of region, Silvermoon is the name of the city. Sick. So I'm going to assume then that with the Midnight Updates, Eversong Woods and Ghostlands are now one part. So all of that will be the kingdom of Quel'Thalas with the city of Silvermoon. And the forest is still called Eversong, yes? So it will be Eversong Forest in the kingdom of Quel'Thalas with the capital city of Silvermoon. Is that the way to say it?
At last, some good luck. Market Row has not caught fire yet. Mal'Ganis is supposed to be in Crusader Square, which is just ahead. Tell me when you're ready to move forward.
Sweet.
Lordaeron will Justice be saved. Will be done.
Broccoli, you mix cooked pasta with some seared chicken, broccoli, corn, mornay sauce. Add whole milk. Add some chili and tons of cayenne. Paprika, slap it in the oven to bake it for a bit. Add some shredded cheese of your choice on top.
This right now, Mal'Ganis. Just you
This will be a fine test.
Prince Arthas.
So we're coming for dinner, yeah, Bucks?
Your journey has just begun, young prince. Gather your forces and meet me in the Arctic land of Northrend. It is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there that your true destiny...
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth!
Okay, bye.
You performed well this day. Anything that Mal'Ganis has left behind is yours. Take it as your reward. I must now begin plans for an expedition to Northrend.
I mean, and this I spoke about this about a friend as well, Works. Like, obviously, it sounds delicious what you're making, way better than chicken and rice. But at some point, when I got like the whole eating thing going on, I decided to put the macros over just the flavor of the food on a day-to-day basis. So for me, chicken, rice, and broccoli hits what I need to hit in order to fuel my body. And so, for example, they recommended, like, if you're going to eat oats, why not mix it with coconut milk? I was like, oh, let's give it a try, right? And it's delicious. It's absolutely amazing. It's a great way to eat oats. But then I look at the calories of the coconut milk versus regular milk, or, you know, not eating it. And I'm like, yeah, there's definitely flavor in it, but it's also triple the amount of calories, you know? So...
How does today find you?
The Plague of Undeath, a source of so much pain and suffering. It rose up to prominence as a weapon during the Third War. The Lich King spread the disease to the human settlements of Lordaeron through shipments of tainted grain. Those who consumed the grain would then become infected, and after their death would rise against the cursed undead. But it was far worse than that. As undead, these feral zombies could be controlled, but the Lich King became a part of his army of monster scourge. Mindless and with no memory of their former lives, they raised Lordaeron, killing anything that stood in the path, including former friends and loved ones.
Farewell.
Stratford was the second large city in Kingdom Lordaeron. That was where the Order of the Silver Hand was initially founded. It was an important town, both due to its size and its position to a port city. It was also the city close to the Elven Kingdom of Quel'Thalas. Unfortunately, its size had made it ripe target for the Lich King's plan. So many citizens gathered in one location, a sizable population just waited to be turned to undeath. No wonder the city was stricken to the plague. The Lich Kings wanted to expand his armies after all.
Serpent guide you.
Mal'Ganis, the creature was one of the 5 dreadlords who were sent by the Burning Beast into service jailers of the Lich King. They were... Joe, I got a note on that one. Joe, let me tell you, right? They weren't sent over by the Burning Legion. Joe, I need you to update your records, yeah? Ensure that the Plague of Undeath spread as it was supposed to, weakening Azor's population in the process. Mal'Ganis initially led the Scourge forces into Lordaeron. When the Lich King chose Prince Arthas as a suitable champion to his cause, Mal'Ganis helped concoct a plan to lead Arthas to Northrend. There, a dreadblade and an even more dreadful
Every
fate
good
awaited the
story
prince.
needs a hero.
Ah, son of a... Howdy, Matt. Life is really well. Vibing. Flexing. How you doing? Yeah, so I think we fucked up. And when I say we fucked up, I think I fucked up.
Haven't we done this before?
Hello. Farewell.
But Joe, why?
Greetings. Tread lightly.
Yeah, you could teleport me here all you want, but it's already done
How
goofed, ain't
does
it?
today find you?
Yeah, all right.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Theater in the Horde housing zone. Let's go. Alright, Joe.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
Continue.
Greetings. Tread lightly.
Okay. And then we asked Joe.
Hello.
And we're like, hey, can you... Okay, so your portal is just wrong, Joe. You're supposed to port me here the first time around. Let's hope this is not on heroic, because then it won't reset. Okie dokie. So, I mean, it wants us to experience...
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
It wants us to experience the culling of Stratholme. So the last option that we have is to do the Chromie crate part. That's the last option that we got.
How does today find you? Farewell. Every good story needs a...
Yeah, I don't know, Red. I mean, you know, errors happen, bugs happen, but...
Why, hello.
I don't remember.
Until next time.
I don't remember it bugging out on the PTR either like this. So maybe on the PTR I actually took the time to go slowly through it. That might be a thing. Let's find out, shall we? We'll just do it one by one. It's fine. It's just for somebody who just comes into this story and they're like... Because, like, Blizzard has promoted this massively. And they're like, go check out Lorewalking if you want to catch up to the lore. Like, somebody who just enters this dungeon has no fucking clue that they need to talk to Chromie in order to get this quest item, in order to get it done, right? Like, it's just not done. Isn't my vehicle pretty? Isn't it sexy as fuck? I'm so happy. The 2 shadow ones gives Eldar battle. Oh, really? That's cool. You can get Garrison Scout if missions for the Court. Nice. Do you think Arthas will notice that I come from the future? You check it with Chromie.
I knew you'd turn up eventually. The time waves must be preserved.
Okie dokie. Witness the culling of Stratholme. Well, we got the RP going, so that's nice. Lord Uther.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if I could forget.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know. Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What? This is indeed Lorewalking, yes.
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that?
There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas? Have I, Lord Arthas, by my might of Arthas and the sovereignty of my Arthas,
I hereby relieve you
I
of
Arthas
your
your
command
Arthas,
and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's Arthas.
Those of you who
You
have
have a
the
son,
will
let's
to
go.
save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
You have crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
You've just crossed a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Jaina? Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas.
I'm
I
sorry,
can't Arthas you Arthas this.
I can't watch you do this.
Goodbye. So, did I do the thing that you want me to do now?
Take position here, and I will lead a small force inside Stratholme to begin the culling. We must contain and purge the infected for the sake of all of Lordaeron.
Okay. So,
How does today find you?
Huh.
Hello. Tread lightly.
Okay. Maybe?
I will not allow this plague to spread. This city will be cleansed. Everyone looks ready. Remember, these people are all infected with the plague and will die soon. We must purge Stratholme to protect the remainder of Lordaeron from the scourge. Let's go.
And we're doing this Miku for Arthas Lorewalking. I haven't done the Lich King part yet. But it appears that this part is a little bit bugged. And a little bit difficult to find our way as to what we actually need to do. So this is kind of my last option that I have in order to do this dungeon proper.
I can only help you with a clean death.
Nah, so the infection is, like, it's through the grain. And he still is, you know, cleansed with the light or whatnot. And he's like, we just snuff it out.
That was just the beginning.
We snuff it out and we stop it from spreading.
This is the beginning. I've been waiting for you, young prince.
Can't take the risk, just fucking end himself.
As you can see, your people are now mine. I will now turn this city household by household until the flame of life has been snuffed out.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these people die by my hand than serve as your slaves in death.
I will never serve.
Mal'Ganis will send out some of his Scourge minions to interfere with us. Those of you with the strongest steel and magic shall go forth and destroy them. I will lead the rest of my forces in purging Stratholme of the infected.
I mean, the dungeon worked fine a moment ago. It's just, it didn't...
Could
there we go.
the people of Stratholme have been cured and saved? We may never know. Arthas was unwilling to risk the rest of the kingdom. All he could offer was a clean death and swift vengeance.
So, Damsel, if it's bugged out for you, you might want to talk to Chromie at the start. I mean, they didn't give me instructions, Zizzy. They gave me options. They were like, do you want to skip or do you want to do it? And I was like, I'd rather skip, please. This is talk to Chromie. So would you say this is the first time that the light being vengeful? Is Arthas' conviction think it is the belief it is the only way? It's all a matter of point of view though, isn't it? But I would argue that in the past, during the original storytelling, the light was a lot more like religious and more like good. Undead bad, light good, right? So light was like a powerful tool to use against the undead, or even against the orcs who looked upon the light and they were like, oh my god, let me go, I will tell you anything and everything that you needed to know. You could argue that from the Horde's point of view, or for, you know, the undead point of view, the light was already very vengeful. It's a matter of how you look at it, but in a general sense, the light was still very much a good source. I think before Arthas, we had Eitrigg, though. And a Tyrion. I think Tyrion's story plays out before Arthas, right? So in that one, we see that even light wielders make judgment calls that we could argue are more on the dark side, on the evil side. And so they like excommunicated a Tyrion, right? And then, of course, the Scarlet Crusaders. But they would follow after Arthas. I'm trying to think if before this moment we have like a big old expulsion moment. Not really. Like even in the case of Nobundo and the Broken. Oh, I mean, the light abandoned them, I suppose. But that was due to the Red Mist. Yeah. Yeah.
A small sacrifice for the greater good.
So long story short, did we see any light wielder go as hammy as Arthas did here? No, this was definitely a step out of lines of what the paladins do. But make no mistake, like retribution was definitely a thing. Orcs and the Horde were definitely hunted down. And even in the case of someone like Tyrion stepping up for Eitrigg was not embraced as like, oh, we should listen to our fellow, paladin. Instead, it was like, oh, okay, well, you're excommunicated now, and we're gonna hang this orc. Go fuck yourself, right? So it's not more... The point that I'm trying to make is that light wielder did not instantly mean you are always right or you're always the good person. Hello, Mal'Ganis, again.
This will be a fine test.
One less
Prince
obstacle to
Arthas.
deal with.
Your journey has just begun, young prince. Gather your forces and meet me in the Arctic land of Northrend. It is there that we shall settle the score between us.
Kubo!
It is there that your true destiny...
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth!
Speaking of good food,
You performed
Kubo's got
well
it on,
this
man.
day.
Oh.
Anything that Mal'Ganis has left behind is yours. Take it as your reward. I must now begin plans for an expedition to Northrend.
Arthas did not relent in his pursuit of Mal'Ganis. He would deliver retribution for what the Dreadlord had done, and for what Mal'Ganis had forced him to do in return.
Add some cheese on top. Fuck, man. I need to make some
Can't afford
lasagna
to
this
spare
weekend.
you.
Jesus. Yum.
One less obstacle.
That show line about cleansing the plague. Hang on. I don't have show's dialogue here. That's weird. Why is it not in my text box? Arthas was unwilling to risk the rest of the kingdom. All he could offer was a clean death and a swift vengeance. Could the people of Strathmore have been cured and saved? We may never know.
Mal'Ganis will pay for this.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong. Just because we haven't found a cure yet, right? Do I make the pasta for lasagna or store-bought? Yeah, store-bought. I get, like, the plates that I put in there. I'm very basic, bitch. I will get, like, a bottle of tomato sauce, throw it in the pan. I'll heat up the meat and throw some pre-packaged mixed vegetables in there, pre-cut. I'll just throw that in there. I'll add pineapple, corn, chili peppers, spicy shit, and mix it all together.
One less obstacle to deal with.
Depending on taste, like I find mushrooms delicious, but mushrooms are very quick to make it more bitter, so I have to like counter it with sugar and whatnot.
One less obstacle to deal with.
Yeah, I'm very basic, bitch. Recommended me trying to make tabbouleh. I've never tried it, so I made some today. We'll have for lunch tomorrow. What is tabbouleh? And Himes, thank you very much for the 67. Don't say it, chap. Why shouldn't you give a zombie mashed potatoes? Because they're already a little gravy. Oof. I like that one. Fuck. Thank you so much. What happened after travel?
Farewell. Few survived the expedition to Northrend. Restless ghosts haunted those forlorn shores long afterward.
Oh, it's a salad, is it? Middle Eastern herb and burger salad. Zingy, fragrant, and so refreshing. Oh, that actually looks so good. Yum. Bulgur wheat. If you're not familiar with bulgur, simply cracked wheat that's been partially cooked and then dried. Oh. I thought it was going to be farmer's flour. Boerenkool. Or kill, I think you call it. Interesting. Chicken for some meat. Yeah, protein.
How are you doing?
The toxins in the Murkweed elixir. Hear the tales of forgotten... Right, so these are just the Northrend quest lines where we went into the shore. And you might remember back in Warcraft 3 where Arthas like burned the ships and he left the left the people there and he was like, nobody's going home until the mission is done. Yeah, those spirits are still haunting the shores. I mean, cleansing the undeafness is an interesting concept because the Tauren, that's why the Tauren were like, yeah, we should totally add the Forsaken to the Hordes. We could try and heal them. They were never able to.
What's on your mind?
I don't know what could be taking the young prince so long. I'm sure Arthas will be back any day now.
What's your back?
Chicken gnocchi pesto soup.
More work.
So, my stomach is actually going brrr. Carry on, forgotten peasants. Get a job done, yeah? We're going home soon, team. Don't you worry about it.
Can I help you?
We'll never get these ships ready. I'm sure everything will work out,
For the
Footman.
Alliance.
Don't you worry about it. And then I need someone on a horse. Where are you at? Oh, there's lumber to be had here. I have not picked up a single piece of lumber yet.
Greetings.
Be
careful.
Let's go, Forgotten Knight. The prince who would be king.
Greetings. See ya around.
They don't know. None of them know. They think Arthas is some great hero, when in truth it was Arthas who ordered the ships to be burned.
Farewell to ye.
Use the crystal ball and redeem the Forgotten.
See ya around.
Let's give him a wake-up call, shall we? Arthas did do some things wrong. What's this now? Perhaps Prince Arthas returns to us today. Look alive, lads. Today might be the day that we leave this cursed land. Oh, sweet Ida Forge, how I missed you.
I apologize, emissary, but the prince is away on an errand. What brings you to this desolate place?
By royal edict, you men are to return to Lordaeron immediately. Lord Uther has convinced the king to recall this expedition.
We're to just pick up and leave?
That's correct. My men report that the roads from here to the shore are held by the undead. You'll need to find an alternate route back to your ships.
To hell with the undead. We'll cut our way through the woods, men.
Actual Warcraft 3 dialogue, I'm pretty sure.
Captain, why are the guards not at their posts?
Well, my lord, your father had our troops recalled at Lord Uther's request.
Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit much, lad?
Burn down to their frames! No one goes home until our job here is done.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Is vengeance all that's important to you?
Spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to my homeland.
Dang it, Arthas. Why would you do this? May your soul be torn asunder by the very thing you hate most, young prince. Our lives were worth far more than your blood feud. Stormy! Happy 100 to you. Those are triple digits. I knew you would never leave us. You're one of us. Now get back into the... Thank you, Stormy. But even more so, thank you so much for the doggo pics on Snapchat. They are always wonderful. And so cute.
Hello.
Hello. You did a good thing today.
Goodbye.
You're on to the men. Let's go
Farewell to ye.
To the keeper. We'll talk about picking up Frostmourne. 100 months, Stormy. Can you fucking believe it?
Hey there.
It is I who owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you for saving these poor souls.
See you around.
But now, go to the cave where they picked up Frostmourne and see what happened there.
Have a good one.
So all of this is part of the Northrend questing. And often when we're talking about like how awesome the story of Wrath of the Lich King was, which it really, really was, we also mentioned like it leans a lot on what they did with Warcraft 3. Because in this case, we're retelling the story of Warcraft 3, basically. We're showing off, like, in this case, what's happening. But here they did have, like, a little extra Easter egg, a little extra development when it comes to the storyline. Which is that when Arthas picked up Frostmourne, in Warcraft 3, it looked like Muradin died, right? Like, the day is said, like, you're making a sacrifice, give up a piece of your soul, blah, blah, blah. But he didn't die. He got hit on the head really, really hard and got amnesia. Sorry, yes, spoilers, my bad.
Behold, Muradin, our salvation, Frostmourne.
Ugh, cursed, dang it.
Halt, lad. There's an inscription on the dais. It's a warning. It says, whomsoever takes up this blade shall wield power eternal. Just as the blade rends flesh, so must power scar the spirit. Oh, I should have known. The blade is cursed. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
Yeah, I think we pick up the hammer, right?
Leave it be, Arthas. Forget this business and lead your men home.
Don't we reforge it into like,
Damn the
God.
men! Nothing shall prevent me from having my revenge, old friend. Not even you. Now, I call out to the spirits of this place. I will give anything or pay any price if only you will help me save my people.
Was it Shadowmourne? Right, I thought it was the hammer legendary, but we do it with Shadowmourne, yeah? Ah. Well, dang. Bye, Arthas. Yeah, the sword was placed there as a trap from Ner'zhul the Lich King. It was slowly but surely guiding Arthas on his road to becoming like his puppet, his salvation, basically. I don't think they've ever explained the guardian of the blade that like tried to stop Arthas. I think that one is still a bit of a question mark, like why was there a guardian exactly? But you could argue like, you know, that was just part of the trap. If they just laid it out there, no defense, then, you know. But I don't know if they've ever actually mentioned that. Darien confirmed to be the Primus? What do you mean? Huh? Why would Ner'zhul leave a message on the dais? To trick Arthas into be like, oh, it's a blade that comes at a great sacrifice. Imagine, right? You find this legendary sword and there's no warnings. And it's just out there and it's like you would ask yourself, that's a bit suspicious. But make a blade where you have to sacrifice something. Kind of playing into Arthas' character like, oh, I will sacrifice anything to save my people. He would be more inclined to pick it up. But that is, I will say, that is personal filling in the gaps that I don't think they ever really explained.
How are you?
And yeah, we learned what happened with Muradin after this quest line as we go further into the storytelling of Dragonblight. And no, it was in Storm Peaks where we run back into him again, where we find out like, oh shit, He is such a badass that even with amnesia he became like the king of the dwarves.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Enjoy the lunch, Zaipsu. Welcome, by the way, Tart. Hello there.
Greetings.
Tell me more about the Forgotten Shore. This barren shoreline was once the site of Ars Menethil's forces when he traveled to Northrend to find and destroy Mal'Ganis. Despite Ars' thirst for vengeance, it was not shared by King Tyrannus. Tyrannus sent an emissary ordering the fleet to return to Lordaeron against his son's wishes. Furious, Arthas hatched a plan, recruiting mercenaries to burn the Lordaeron ships and keep them stranded. When the burned ships were discovered, Arthas blamed the mercenaries and let his soldiers murder them in cold blood. This coast and the ghost that haunted are all that remain of that chilling tale.
Every good story needs a hero.
A horrifying blade wielded by the Lich King, Frostmourne has the ability to shatter and imprison the souls of his victims, as well as twist the living into mindless undeath. It was at first a tool of the Lich King, and then placed carefully in a cavern for the Lich King's chosen champion to find. As the inscription said, just as the blade rends flesh, so must power scar the spirits. When Arthas took up the blade, he forfeited his soul to the Lich King. Neither paladin nor prince, Arthas was now a Death Knight of the Scourge, and would lead them in a horrific campaign of carnage across his former
Jade
homeland.
Serpent guide you. Eyes open. Always be learning. Farewell. Tread lightly.
What makes a king? Is it his crown? Is it the sharpness of his sword? The coldness of his heart? Perhaps the undying servitude of his people? Just as it is difficult to say when the sapling becomes a tree, or a mountain becomes a hill, so too is it difficult to know when exactly Arthas Menethil passed into memory and the Lich King was born. Where do we draw the line between man and monster? Listen to the story of the Lich King.
Every good story needs a hero.
Is everything... Oh, tell me more about Icecrown. Once, this place was only the site of the Frozen Throne, the prison that encased the Lich King. Yet as the Lich King's power and influence expanded, his Scourge armies built fortresses and structures throughout Northrend, the greatest of these being Icecrown Citadel. Crafted from Serenite, the Dark Fortress is as large as a city. It housed only the most evil, malevolent, and dedicated to the Scourge. Those who served the Lich King utterly would find their home, whereas the last line of defense between the Lich King and whoever would dare darken his door.
Jade Serpent guide you.
And tell me more about the Lich King. Arthas Menethil may be the Lich King we are familiar with on Azeroth, but he was not the first. Kil'jaeden the Deceiver, second in command of the Burning Legion, originally crafted the Lich King from the spirit of the Orc Shaman Ner'zhul. Why? To raise an undead army on Azeroth, thus weakening its inhabitants in preparation for the Burning Legion's invasion. Imprisoned in a block of ice with the Helm of Domination, the Lich King hurled to Azeroth, crashing the icy waste of Northrend. Yet Ner'zhul did not wish to remain in his frozen prison forever, thus he worked to free himself, choosing a champion who would wield Frostmourne, ascend the Frozen Throne, and eventually take the Helm of Domination for his own.
Eyes open. Always be learning. Frostmourne changed Arthas. No longer was he a paladin of the light, but a knight in the service of death. But the people of Lordaeron were none the wiser. His homecoming was met with roses and ringing bells. It ended with betrayal and blood.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
Well, that just happened.
Hello.
Was Arthas truly lost?
For a man who had lived so strongly, had loved and fought so fearlessly, Arthas had fallen as far as he once climbed. Returning to Northrend, Arthas continued his descent into damnation, and his ascent to the frozen throne.
As someone pointed out during PTR as well, he is already wearing the Helmet of Domination, of course. He's already in his Lich King outfit, but... Ah, well.
How I miss those endless days in Lordaeron.
Die, evil memories. Hello, Jaina.
No! You monster!
Uther.
Treason! Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
Have I? It is Miku. 100%.
Lordaeron looks to us.
Arthas, my son, the crown weighs heavily upon your head. You shall learn in time. The wind howls in your ears that no king rules forever.
Was Arthas truly gone? Did only the Lich King remain? It is not for me to say, but Jaina Proudmoore refused to lose hope that the man she once loved was truly lost.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah.
Greetings. Tread lightly. In the glacial mountains of Icecrown, Jaina braved the Lich King's sanctum on a desperate quest for the truth.
The chill of this place. I can feel my blood freezing.
What is that? Up ahead. Could it be? Heroes at my side! I can't stay for long.
Can you remove the sword?
Back to my studies, I suppose. Frostmourne. The blade that destroyed our kingdom. Stand back! Touch that blade and your soul will be scarred for all eternity. I must attempt to commune with the spirits locked away within Frostmourne. Give me space. Back up, please!
Jaina Proudmoore!
Jaina, could it truly be you?
Uther! Dear Uther! I'm so sorry.
Jaina, you haven't much time. The Lich King sees what the sword sees. He will be here.
Arthas is here?
No, girl. Arthas is not here. Arthas is merely a presence within the Lich King's mind. A dwindling presence.
But Uther, if there's any hope of reaching Arthas, I must try.
Jaina, listen to me. You must destroy the Lich King. You cannot reason with him. He will kill you and your allies and raise you all as powerful soldiers of the Scourge.
Tell me how, Uther. How do I destroy my prince?
Snap out of it, girl. You must destroy the Lich King at the place where he merged with Ner'zhul. Atop the spire, at the frozen throne. It is the only way.
You're right, Uther. Forgive me. I don't know what got a hold of me. We will deliver this information to the king and the knights that battle the Scourge within Icecrown Citadel.
There is something else that you should know about the Lich King. Control over the Scourge must never be lost.
Liar.
Even if you were to strike down the Lich King, another would have to take his place.
Liar.
For without the control of its master, the Scourge would run rampant across the world, destroying all living things.
Full of shit.
A grand sacrifice by a noble soul.
Who could bear such a burden?
I do not know, Jaina. I suspect that the piece of Arthas that might be left inside the Lich King is all that holds the Scourge from annihilating Azeroth.
Then maybe there is still hope.
No, Jaina! He is coming. You...
I just mean lights hope. I mean, that to him is the whole world, ain't it?
So, you wish to commune with the dead. You shall have your wish. Volric, Marwyn, bring their corpses to my chamber when you are through.
As you wish, my lord.
Soldiers of Lordaeron, rise to meet your master's call.
You won't deny me this, Arthas. I must know. I must find out.
Yo, can I come with? Hello? Okay. I guess not. Well, don't worry about it, Jaina. I guess I'll just take care of it myself then, yeah? Sure, why not? See, this is just Jaina trying to lure us into a trap, yeah? This is actually her Dreadlord practices to try and get us murdered. You must destroy the Lich King at the place where he merged with Ner'zhul, atop the spire to Frozen Throne. It's the only way. I don't know why that's the only way. I don't know why. It was a thing. But then again, he's full of shit. What do you mean the Scourge would run rampant across the world? Nah, it wouldn't. It'd be fine. It'd be fine.
And children. None were spared the Master's wrath. Marwyn, finish them.
Yeah, Marwyn. Finish them. Come on, then. Pear. So delicious. This pear, so delicious. Yeah, I mean, I remember when this was released. It was actually quite spicy from what I recall. Like, the mobs were hurting a lot. The previous two were kind of face roll, and then this one came in, and I believe that this part was a little bit overtuned. Yeah, I mean, that is the meme, Shavela. He said despair, and it's like despair, you know. Mm-hmm. Still want a pear. You can have a pear if you like. The Saranite Pit was the real deal, though. I loved running through the Saranite Pit. That's the first one, right? Yeah, I felt you could speedrun that one quite nicely. If you had, like, a good group going on.
Death is all that you will find here. Yes, run. Run to meet your destiny. Its bitter, cold embrace awaits you.
You haven't had sunlight?
I have failed.
What the hell? Where did the sun go? Hello, Lich King.
It's good to see you.
Your allies have arrived, Jaina, just as you promised. You will all become powerful agents of the Scourge.
He is too powerful. We must leave this place at once. My magic can hold him in place for only a short time. Come quickly, heroes.
I can't stay for long.
We're doing a bit of Lorewalking, Gecko.
I hope we can speak again soon.
Oh, Lord, he's a-coming. He's a-coming. I think I could take him, Jaina. Jaina! I think I could take him.
There is no escape. Death's cold and
I will destroy this barrier. You must hold the undead back.
succumb to the chill of the grave.
I guess so, one guy. Unless this changes if you do Lorewalking on the Horde side. I think Chronicles gives it to one over the other, but I'm not 100% sure.
Another ice wall. Keep the undead from interrupting my incantation so that I may bring this wall down.
Still wild that Sylvanas had nothing to do with Icecrown, to be honest, with the whole raid. She does this part and then she dips out. Yeah, so the Horde does this with Sylvanas. It's the exact same thing. It's just 2 different lore characters on the faction sides that are like very related to Arthas or the Lich King. And of course different ship shows up. Jaina, there you go. Come on, Jaina. Good luck, Saipsu! Hi-ho, hi-ho. Have a wonderful work day, yo. La 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 la.
We're almost there. Don't give up.
Yeah, it's 2 exact same moments. Yeah, you know, actually casting from it. Yeah. It's an accessory, really. Do you think it's cold to be in Northrend with, like, you know, that? It must be cold, right? Like, she's not a dragon. Oh shit, we can look inside. You're recording for Lorewalking, right? Pay attention.
How long can you fight it?
Yeah, she's serving. Okay. Yeah, 100% it's different between Horde and Alliance. Different ship shows up at the end. And you're doing it to either Jaina or Sylvanas.
It's good to see you.
Dialogue's still the same, except Uther is, of course, talking to Sylvanas.
Your barriers can't hold us back much longer, monster. I will shatter them all!
She has flame shield going on? Right. Magical protection, I see. That's the case.
I can't stay for long.
Then why is she still at 5% health? What the fuck?
It's good to see you. I can't stay for long. It's good to see you. I can't stay for long. It's good to see you. I can't stay for long. It's good to see you. I can't stay for long.
Are you Dutch, Jaina? You sound a little bit Dutch, not gonna lie. Get those boundaries down, yeah? It's like, good to see you, but I gotta go, right? We can schedule something else. At least I'm dressed for Northrend. Okay.
It's good to see you. I can't stay for long.
Nope, can't heal her.
There's an opening up ahead. Go now!
And here, Arthas gets like a speed boost because he's a fucking cheater. Look at the man go. Look at it, look at him, look at him. He's like, oh, I'm a-walking. I'm a-walking. Oh, you reached the end? Oh, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna catch up real quick.
It's a dead end. We have no choice but to fight. Steel yourself, heroes, for this is our last stand.
We could have ran away. Oh, cool, he has hockey. He has hockey pouring out of him. Damn, I didn't know you play like that.
Nowhere to run. You're mine now.
Harder! I mean, what?
Fire! Fire!
Alright,
Quickly,
fire, that's what they
climb
say.
aboard. We mustn't tarry here. There's no telling when this whole mountainside will collapse.
Hi, Arthas.
Forgive me, heroes. I should have listened to Uther. I had to see for myself. To look into his eyes one last time. I am sorry. We now know what must be done. I will deliver this news to King Varian and High Lord Fordring.
How does today find you?
How was the Lich King defeated, Encho?
Like thunder after lightning. The anguish that the Lich King left in his wake caught up to him in the end. From atop the frozen throne, he wielded his cursed blade and set his final plan into motion.
To secure his invisible army, Arthas sought to extinguish the light of Azeroth's heroes and raise them into darkness. You are the Lich King. The whole of Azeroth is arrayed against you. Show them what it means to be king. God damn. Okay. Hello everybody, it is I, Arthas, the Lich King. Who is ready for a little shindig? Who's really little danceroo, shall we? I want it on record, you attacked first. Well, y'all want some? I'll get my Valkyr to kick you out.
Rise up, champions of the light!
Yeah, where is Tyrion actually? Hey, I won that. That's some bullshit.
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
They were still beating the shit out of me. What happened to the Scourge? I know there's a video. In essence, when the helmet was broken at first, they like rose up and they caused a bit of death and destruction. Then the Knights of the Everblade, together with the Argent Crusade, managed to get things under control again. And now, more recently, we had a quest line where the Scourge was falling in line with Ascend Lane, who took control, and they like attacked Silvermoon. We repelled that attack. So in essence, the Scourge right now is mellowed out. They're still present, but they're mellowed out, and they're waiting for somebody to take charge. So if somebody would rise up to take control, think for example a Sire Denephrius, then the Scourge could most definitely be a threat again. So in essence, they're on ice. Until they're needed for the story again, they're on ice.
Greetings.
Get it? Because of Ice Crown?
Eyes open. Always be learning. Jade Serpent guide you.
It is a heavy story, full of terrible deeds and unhappy endings. But it's a story that must be told.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
I got the core for that as well. Ah, dope. Won't it be a retcon? What do you mean?
How does today find you?
Warhammer Retribution, Lorewalker's Notes, and we got a Royal Visage, which allows us to become Arthas, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It is I, the Lich King. Dope. I mean, Denephrius right now is stuck in the blade. We don't really know where he is. And in a latest novel, they've made a storyline with demons, which basically act like dreadlords, but they're not Dreadlords, so it makes me wonder, like, do they want to do something with the Dreadlords? And the nephews could definitely come back in that. The helm was supposed to control them, so if another person could just, like, I can just control the Scourge now. How do you say cop-out, not a retcon? Oh, in that way. I mean, even when the helmet was around, other people were able to control the undead. Think, for example, Sylvanas with the Forsaken. Sylvanas was able to outmaneuver or outdominate the will of the Lich King upon his creatures. Think, for example, in the Thanos, she called him back to her. Or the Death Knights, for example. Even when Arps was still out there, the Death Knights were able to rise up and get their own free will back again. So in that way, there was already a bit of a way that, like, just because there was the Lich King does not mean that the Scourge had no free agency. I will say, like, what about that line of there must always be a Lich King? Weren't we told that if the Helmet of Domination is gone, that the world would have been wiped out, basically? And in that case, I would say, I don't mind that the world is not wiped out, but I do wish they would have done more with the concept of, oh shit, there is no longer a Helmet of Domination. I feel like we swept that aside rather quickly. And if you make such a big deal out of it at the end of the Wrath of the Lich King, I kind of feel like it had to have more impact besides a quest line for Bastion and the starting events, basically. Well, it's a lie spread by the Jailer. Maybe, or like a lie spread by Ner'zhul. That could be a thing. Or, like, even back when we thought about the Old God's influence on Icecrown Citadel, it would have been awesome if Yogg-Saron would actually influence the Lich King, actually made that manifestation of King Tyrannus and be like, there must always be a Lich King, which pushed Bolvar into that seat. They could have played around with that concept and be like, nah, it's actually bullshit. We tricked Bolvar into taking his spot so that, you know, so-and-so could make use of that. All these possibilities and concepts that they just didn't do anything with. That's kind of what I'm playing at. Is like, it's a concept they could have done more with, in essence. Yeah. I'm not gonna say that, Nexus. I'm not saying you're wrong either, but I'm not saying that. This is you saying. Right, lovely people. I am gonna call it quits for today. As I am very, very hungry. And I could use a tasty bit of food and some chill time. Maybe, do I want to walk? Yeah, maybe go for a walk. And we will see each other when we will see each other. In the meantime, if you're out there and you're farming like your WoW drops, or you want to get some more WoW entertainment, and you like us Dutchies, because of course you like us Dutchies, go say hello to Vive, who is still playing ZWoW. Happy holidays if we don't see each other before that, 100%. I hope so, but if not, happy holidays. What's for dinner? Broccoli, chicken, rice, I think. If not broccoli, chicken, rice, then it's gonna be potatoes, broccoli, chicken. God, I'm starving. Yeah, thank you very much for joining me, everybody. Coming Monday, we're gonna be doing a video on the Old Gods. Last Monday, we did a video on the pre-event for, you know, the prologue into midnight, so if you're curious about what happened there. And more videos are, of course, on the schedule. And we'll see each other soon. Bye-bye! And to you as well, you